9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yankee standing by. NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, K9JJM.
Well, good morning, Jeff. How are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Randy. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? It's, the weather's not up right now. I was going to tell you what, the sunshine anyway. Sunshine, I hear a little bit of static crashes. How are you doing today?
We're doing all right today. I had a better day yesterday and got part of my my double doors that I have that goes out on the deck. Got part of those painted yesterday. That was kind of a feat. I got the windows in them full length, and you got to trim around all the moldings and what have you.
Oh yeah, Yeah, that would be fun to paint, especially the masking off part to keep from getting the paint on the glass. That would be fun. What color did you shoot?
Well, it's a dark brown, kind of a wood color that matched what was in there before. I'd replaced the doors, and they had originally a wood grain finish that was looked like wood on the inside. These are smooth, but the color I got it pretty close to matching, so that helped. It makes it the same color on the inside and outside now. They were white on the outside, and I painted them dark too.
Roger. Well, good deal. Yeah, I did a lot of relaxing yesterday. I didn't do a whole lot of it. You can pick a few sticks up outside, but other than that, I didn't do too much. My son and I went to the shooting range. We had a good time at the shooting range and got a little bite to eat, and I came back home and kind of relaxed.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Are you hearing me direct this morning or otherwise?
Yes. In fact, I didn't look at the live stream. I got you S9 direct, and I'll see here on the live stream what kind of signal you get into there. But yeah, I'm hearing you direct. You sound good today.
Well, you do too, so I was glad to hear that. I wasn't sure I was hitting the low latency stream, but it wasn't extremely loud, and I didn't hear you at all on it there for a while, so I was hearing you direct better than otherwise. You're hitting me anywhere between a 10 and a 20 over this morning.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good. Direct signal. Yeah, I just looked at NJ2US's low latency stream there, and you're about S7, S8 into his receiver. So, yeah, I'm not as strong into his receiver today as I was yesterday, but as long as you and I can hear each other, that's what matters.
Well, I always prefer direct rather than the low latency stream.
Well, yeah, I do too. There's less confusion there. That little bit of delay throws me off sometimes and makes me unkey too early. I don't know why that is, but that delay kind of throws me off.
Yeah, your subconscious, dude, it does crazy things to you sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
Well, I guess today I will get around and go to church here this morning about 11, and they're supposed to have a special thing for Father's Day today, and I don't think I'll stay for the lunch. I'm still trying to feel like I need to eat stable food, something that doesn't irritate me right now. I think I need to get some probiotics or something to get back in my system.
Yeah, there you go. I understand that. Yeah, sauerkraut or something, yogurt. You get that gut biome built back up again.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hadn't thought about the sauerkraut. That probably do a good job of it.
Yeah, I think it would too. I was just trying to think what else you could. Yeah, sauerkraut, yogurt. I'm trying to think what else would be. Something kind of fermented that would be good for you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'll figure out something. I've got some yogurt upstairs too that I could eat. My wife always has yogurt around. She loves yogurt. I don't get excited about it, but it does taste good once in a while.
Yeah, especially if you need it, and that's when it tastes the best, I think. Let's see. I just read something yesterday. It included something else, but I don't know if that was for gut. But I think it was. I think they actually said coffee and dark chocolate's good for your gut biome too.
Yeah, I think if it's the regular, I'll call it high octane chocolate. Coffee, don't drink it.
Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee because my doctor says it's mostly water anyway. Unless you drink pots of coffee a day, he said he's not really worried about it. But yeah, dark chocolate at like 85% and higher is good for you.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I eat that once in a while. I don't do it a lot. I'm spoiled. I like the sweet chocolate instead of the dark chocolate, which is super sweet, I guess.
Roger. Well, that is good too from time to time. As I gotten older, that stuff goes a long way with me. I used to eat that stuff like crazy when I was young. And as far as the dark chocolate, I can remember getting my mom's baking chocolate, which has absolutely no sugar in it. And I'd nibble on that and think, man, that's better. But I kept going back and doing it, so I must have liked it.
Apparently so. Yeah, I had a real hard time with that. I always liked the more processed. It was sweeter, and but the dark chocolate, it depends. For a long time, we kept some 85% around here, and then we had some that we actually threw out. They came out with something. I think it was Ghirardelli or one of them had some chocolate that they recalled that had a problem, so they said get rid of it.
Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what they found in the chocolate that made you have to throw it out. Must have been bugs or something. I don't know.
Oh, it's hard to tell. Sometimes I wonder if they know what it is.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, that time you were 10 over S9, so the band's in our favor today, at least for right now.
Yeah, that's good. Good to hear it for a change. I'll tell you what, it's been still been noisy on 80 meters at night. In fact, I wasn't even on the last night. I didn't even get on. Just took it easy, and after I'd cleaned up from painting and what have you, I just decided it was time to sit down and watch a movie or something.
Yeah, that's what you deserve. Yeah, take it easy and take a break. But yeah, I haven't been on 80 meters in the evening. At least not late in the evening. The guy I was trying to get a hold of sometimes in the morning when I go to work, he doesn't sleep right, so he said, yeah, 3:30 in the morning, give me a shot. But every time I've put the antenna on the mobile and went to work, it's been noisy. It's like right now, I can hear static crashes in the morning. It makes it hard to hear signals.
Yeah, we've had a lot of traffic. It seems like on 3855 at night, and don't know what the deal is. Apparently, there's just more people that are using 80 meters at night. Of course, 80 meters isn't worth much until the sun goes down.
Right. Yeah, that's true. It opens up and gets a little bit longer. And there was another station in there I thought I heard. This is K9JJ.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, it's Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. We've been calling for you the past couple of weekends, and I know the band hasn't been the best, but in here with Randy. Good morning to you.
Good morning there, Terry. Good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, I come down here a little early. I must admit, there's a few Sundays in the past I've been sleeping in. They changed some medication on me, and it just, I don't get up as early as I'd like to. Over.
Roger, I understand that. Are you hearing me all right, Tara?
Am I which? Sorry?
Yeah, I just wondered if you were hearing me all right this morning. I wasn't sure if you were just on the edge, if I was falling into the trash there or not.
Oh, no, S9 plus 10 this morning, and same with Jeff, S9 plus 10. Good signals this morning. I actually hear both of you, and it's not 5 to 8.
What do you think about that, Jeff? That's a flip change, isn't it?
Good to have the band in good shape once in a while.
I think I doubled with you. Sorry there. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. I said, yeah, Jerry, I got you by S9, maybe a touch more than S9, so it's nice to have the band working for us this morning.
Yeah, for a change. The ratio to good mornings to not so good mornings is a little lopsided.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, we're glad to hear you're up and going. It's we wasn't sure what was going on with you when we didn't hear you there for so long, Terry.
Oh yeah, well, I'm getting around. I got the gear on this morning, locked and loaded, or what do they say, gear down and locked. So I've been doing very good. I've been working on my generators. The poor things have been neglected for 20 years, so I'm kind of spending a little bit of time getting into the painting mode now. I'm gonna coat the doors with the rubber, with that Flex Seal, give it a texture, and I'm gonna spray some color on top of it, and it'll look pretty cool, I think. Over.
Roger, well, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Locked and loaded, or locked and gear down. That's quite appropriate.
What do you think, Jeff? I gotta spray some paint on the generator today. What do you think? I'd like to be doing it with a body shoots gun, but I gotta use rattle cans to do it. And I think it's gonna look good when I'm done.
You spend any time with them, so you do that, that'll protect them, and they go for another 20 years.
Well, yeah, I blame myself, and now I got to move over to my diesel generator and put a base under it made out of a 10-inch channel, and that's going to be a little bit of slugging, but we'll get her done. Did some wiring changes on the natural gas machine, added some interior lighting. Oh man, it lights up like downtown on a payday. Over.
Right on, good deal. Yeah, I thought I'd have to use my generator here. Last week we had a storm come through here and lost power here for about 13 hours. I don't know how, but I fought through the storm and got up to go to work in the morning and thought, no power. And tried to get ready with my cell phone light, and I thought, do I need to get my generator going? Well, by the time I get it out and put in place, it's fuel hooked up and plugged in, I'd probably be late for work. So I went ahead and went to work, and got to work, and they didn't have power either. So I thought, well, maybe they'll let us go home a little bit early. But no, they didn't. They wanted us all there in case the power come back on to check all the buildings. So we had to stay till the power come back on until our shift was over. So I thought, well, I guess I'll stay. And I hook it up as soon as I get home, so I didn't lose anything in the freezer. And got home, and the power was back on. So some people were out a lot longer than what we were. I had a bunch of branches down, and a ton of wires down, but some people lost their houses, so I feel blessed that I didn't have any more damage.
Oh, yeah. Generator's kind of a useless item in a windstorm, isn't it? It'll keep the lights on, but if it takes your house, it doesn't much matter what you got. We had some wind up here, with some wind and some rain, but we didn't have anything like what you guys got. It went just south of me. Apparently it did do some damage, and did some crop damage. But other than that, there wasn't any loss of life or total destruction of buildings anyway. So, yeah, it sounded good. But you guys are sounding really good this morning. I thought I'd come down here and check in, see what's on for the day. But I'm going to go outside and do some more work on my generators. Start getting the base off of the diesel. I think I'll just go out there with a torch and burn it off. But lots of welding to do anyway. Or?
Yeah, Roger, working on the generator. Well, that sounds like a good plan. And if you got weather like we do this morning, I'd take advantage of that nice weather too and get outside in nature and then do that. That's for sure. But it sure is good to hear you, Terry. Like Randy said, we were kind of wondering. We didn't know if it was a band or something else, but we hadn't heard you for a while, so it was good to hear you this morning.
Well, yeah, I think of you guys all the time, but last weekend, a couple of weekends, I thought, I got to get up and talk to Jim, but last weekend I couldn't hear him. I was down here in good time, and I couldn't hear Jim at all. I barely heard you in there, and it's just total disaster, so I went outside to play. Oh, I let the cat out, too. I'm going to be in trouble, Randy, if I don't get that cat back here. Anyway, that's okay. She can go hunting for a while. Over to you, Randy, VE3 NEJ.
Kilo Michael 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, yeah, Terry. Well, it is good to hear you, and we've had fun trying to hear Jim, too. I haven't been able to hear Jim, I think, about 3 Sundays in a row now. I just can hear him on the latency stream, but I can't hear him direct. And it doesn't get any better even after, I think I checked the other day about 8:30 to see if I could hear him on the net, and I couldn't hear him then either. So, yeah, the transportation and the network there hadn't been too good.
Yeah. What do you think of my idea, Jeff? I'm going to put some of that. We used to use this stuff. It was from Proform. It was gravel guard, they called it. We used to spray the rocker panels in the front of the hoods and stuff in the vehicles and the trucks with this gravel guard, and then we would top coat it with color. So it had a texture to it, but it also had some chip protection. So I'm just going to spray these doors. I'm going to spray them with a rubber coating and then put them back on, and then maybe give them a shot of color on top of it. Do you think that would be okay?
Oh, yeah, that'd be real good. I remember the paint shop, our paint shop, we had a paint booth that we converted, we called it a rock guard booth. It was actually a bedliner, but we used it as rock guard for that exact same purpose, to keep chips, rock chips from happening. We spray the lower quarter portion of the fiberglass cap that went onto like a fifth wheel or a trailer, and that it was rubberized, and then we paint over it, and that would keep the rock chips down. So I think that's a good idea.
Well, up here they come out with black, and then they come out with a clear, and then we thought, hey, rather than put the paint on top of it, why don't we just mix it in? That way, if it does chip, it'll be all colored all the way through. So that's what we were doing, using the clear stuff and tinting it with the paint. And, you just go around and do all your trimming with the paint gun and just shoot that stuff on and get ready to go. Actually, you could do that anytime. And then you just peel the mask off and let her have the color coat. I got some epoxy that's 50 years old. It's two-part epoxy out there. It's called Bonacryl. My dad worked for Ringehead Mason for many years, or Inmont, and he got me this paint for my truck, and I never did use it. So maybe I'll paint my generator with it. It's a nice 1976 silver gray. Over.
Roger, the 50-year-old 1976 silver gray. I think that'd be great. That stuff we used was a two-part system through a really expensive machine. It was the resin, which it was black. I don't know if they ever thought about adding color. Anyway, it was black, and then the other half of that was isocyanate, and it was a 50-50 mixture, sprayed at about 2,200 psi. And about 150, 60 degrees, something like that. But they'd spray that on, and in 3 seconds it set up and was dry enough to paint.
Wow. Well, I got my stuff. I've got like an 8-hour pot life, so I got 8 hours to fiddle fart around and change my mind a few times, and then it sets up. I still got this stuff, and I thought, well, maybe I'll have to take the cans to some place with a paint shaker and shake them for a day. They've been settled so long, and see if they still got color and the activator's good. Well, just blast her on.
Yeah, you may have to shake it real good for a while. That's true. After sitting for that many years, it might be a good idea. So, yeah, I think that'll turn out good, Terry.
Yeah, and it's an old Kohler cabinet. It's off a Kohler gas generator, and my other Onan has a Generac, a metal Generac jacket on it, or a box. Okay, cost me a case of beer, and it was all there, all the parts, nuts, screws, everything was there. So, hey, I thought it was a hell of a deal. Case of beer for both of them. But they've been neglected for so long that they're rusting out pretty bad, just like me. Hey, Randy, when I get neglected, I start to rust away to nothing. Over.
Yeah, we all do that, I think. That's the way it goes. Yeah, well, I was fortunate. I've got a deck here over the area where my generator sets. It's down to basement level. I kind of got it. My house sets on the side of a hill, and so I got my generator down there, and it's already covered by the flooring from the deck above. So I just built a wooden box that would. I pulled 2 pins out of it, and just the sides fall down, and it's all open for air. It's not a built-in generator. It's just one of the freestanding ones, and it works out pretty good that way. So I just built a box over it so that I could close it all up and lock it up. They seem to disappear down here for people if they just have them setting out. So I decided to then make a safety box for it anyway. It's not weatherproof necessarily, but it helped.
Well, I think anything helps, even if you throw a tarp over it, just something to keep the brutal weather off of it. And that's the biggest thing, the weather.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys had any experience with generators coming up messing up there or not, but there was a time down here that if you had a generator setting out and it was accessible and it was running, they'd actually come along if it was during the night. They'd start up a small engine of some kind that would mask the sound that the generator went off, and they'd steal the generator in the meantime.
And that's well, we had them during the ice storm. We had them. There's a couple of farmers stole our generators and left us a note and said, "We need this more than you. I have 95 cows to milk." So they took our generators. We didn't really care as long as they were going to a good place. So, well, yeah, I guess we cared, but can I say? I don't care no more, Randy. I'm retired.
Roger. Well, that's me too. I'm retired, but I still tend to care a little bit. Oh, shoot. Well, hey, I'm going to get out of here, guys. You guys go ahead and talk. It's good to hear both of you this morning. And I'm going to say 73. And you guys both have a blessed day. We'll talk to you again next week here, hopefully. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, clear with K9JJM and VE3NEJ. Have a great day, guys.
See you, Randy.
All right, Randy. Yeah, you have a good one there, and hopefully your paint looks good today, and you can relax a little bit and enjoy some church. It's good to hear you. We'll catch you again. I don't know if I'll make it Monday night on 80 meters, but if not, we'll try to get you here next weekend. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey with VE3NEJ. This is K9JJM.
7-3, Randy, and happy Father's Day, and same for you there, Jeff.
Yeah, same to you guys there. Have a great day.
That's right. Happy Father's Day to both of you. Thank you.
The girls are taking me out my grandson's here with me for the summer, and he's good to have around because he runs and gets some stuff, but a very, very short attention span, ADHD as well. He's 18, 19, somewhere in there, 18, I guess. Yeah, I ever since COVID, the whole thing is, I missed COVID right up till now. For what's that, 7 years, 6 years? I missed that part of them growing up, and I don't know these kids anymore. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, that was a strange time. I know my dad was sick at the time, and COVID hit, and they were really strong about masking up and keeping your distance. And I thought, boy, I'd like to visit Dad, but boy, I may not have it, but I could carry it, and I didn't want me to be the reason why Dad passed away. So yeah, it was a strange time. You had a family, but you couldn't see him.
Yeah, well, I still have a bit of influence on them for 5 5 or 6 years, the duration of the COVID. And then I had to end up getting sick, and I was off work, and I was home. And and they moved away different part. That's a bad thing when they move away, because then you lose them. We don't travel now. I don't travel at all. I don't have a driver's license or a leg to stand on, so they have to come to me. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I definitely understand that. And I know you can have vehicles made up that you could still operate them, but it'd still be getting in and out of it would be a pain too.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to bother with the license. It'd be nice to hop in a truck and go and grab a few parts, but with Amazon, I'm not in a hurry anymore. The Amazon's usually here the next day. Mind you, I got to buy 10 times as much as I need, unless it's paint or something like that. And they ship paint too. Nothing, no different classification, different box. It has the placard on it, and you can get all kinds of primers and spray. I got that spray and seal. Yeah, that works pretty slick, and it dries hard. It's flexible, but it's hard. You know what I mean? It's not tacky, or I guess it's tack free, or it actually cures, and it leaves a nice texture. And I thought, geez, if I could get that in a color, that'd be perfect. But it looks like black, and then I have to top coat it with the paint's a dark gray anyway. It's same color as a hearse.
Same color as a hearse. Oh, I got you. Yeah, right on. Yeah, as long as you can paint over the top of it, I guess it doesn't really. It's just one more step. It doesn't really matter what color it is. You can paint over the top of it.
Yeah, and then I got some primer. It's called Brain Matter Gray. And it's almost the same color as the Kohler cabinet, the powder coat on the Kohler. So it had black doors to begin with, but they got all rusty, and that's the problem. I can wire wheel them. That's about all I can do. I can't sand them. It's the rust is pitted, and so I can just wire wheel them and then spray that tar on them. That should protect them for what's left of them till I'm dead and gone anyway. So I would hope another 20 years, 30 years. Man, that's pushing it. That'd be over 100. Then I won't care what color the generator is then. Over.
Yeah, that's probably true. At that point, you won't even care if it runs.
Yeah, well. So how you been? I haven't talked to you in what, a month? Couple months now?
Oh, yeah, I've been doing good. Still busy at my job. I mean, maintenance always keeps you busy. The production part of it's really bad. We're shutting down 2 more buildings. They'll be closed by the end of this month. They'll be closed. But there's always projects to do. They're moving stuff around. We're going to move one plant from one place to another. And, of course, they always want changes. And, so the production side of the RV industry is not real good right now, but that usually makes maintenance even more busy because they got changes and ideas, and it keeps us busy. So I can't complain there. I'm glad it's kind of glad it's summer. I mean, it means you have to mow the lawn every week now. And let's see, got another grandson. Let's see, I don't know what else has changed. Let's see. Well, went out with my son yesterday. We went to the shooting range. His birthday was on the 18th, and of course he's a dad as well. So kind of from Father's Day and his birthday, we went to the shooting range. Had a good time there, and went out and got something to eat. I can't complain. Everybody's in good health. I guess it's just like we picked up where we left off. Everything's just dandy.
Oh, that's cool. I've been not doing too much. Just working with my prosthetic. Sometimes I forget that I've got it on. sometimes I want to take it off to get into a position so I can work on something, but hey, I got her banged up pretty good, scraped, and it's okay. It's working. No, I did some upgrades on added a few lights and a few push-to-test pilot lights on the front of the gas generator, the control panel. Added some interior lights. I had emergency lights in there with those 915 lamps or something. 915s, I think they are. Emergency lights. And they didn't light up where the hoot, so I got 4 strips of LEDs. There's 300 LEDs in 4 little strips. So I put them inside, and it lights it up like downtown. It looks really good. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like LED strips. They come in handy for a lot of different things. Even smaller stuff like over amplifiers. They used to have, what do you call those? Grain of wheat bulbs and stuff in them that, you can replace them, but they always burn out. I used to put LED strips in those because then you don't ever have to change them again. They light up nice. They're easy to put in, and they last for almost forever. They're real handy to have. And hey, we're coming up close to the top of the hour here. I don't know if Jim is in here, but he'll be wanting to kick things off here, Terry. So good talking to you this morning. Hopefully you'll stick around for the net, and glad we had good conditions. Good to hear you this morning. VE3NEJ. This is K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you're plus 20 now. Sounding good. Well, nice chatting this morning, and we'll look forward to next Sunday and do it again. 73 VE3NEJ.
Good morning, fellas. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy the Clay Mill, fellas? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. I'm not hearing you direct quite yet. I hear you via NJ2US's low latency stream, but good to hear you this morning. You're coming in there nice and strong, S8, S9 signal. I'm not sure if Terry's hearing you or not there. I'll turn it back to you. K9JJ.
Roger that. Let me try it, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the Clay Mill this morning? Over. I don't think he can hear me this morning. He has to put Jeff's receiver on there. Anyway, fellas, I got to get the net going. I'll be talking to you shortly. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to move along. Just remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know the status and we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going for regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Alrighty, I got Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Alrighty, first up on this list, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how you doing this morning, brother?
Yeah, if there was anybody that couldn't stand it, KM4UXI, I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Looking out the window, Jim, we got foggy conditions. We're at 71. We're going up to 88 today, over.
Roger on the 71, going up to 88. It was foggy here this morning as well, Tim. We got a little rain overnight. I'm not sure how much we got. That's just basically settled the dust, and that was about it. Over.
Well, we've been getting our rain, Jim, but we had rain right about sunset yesterday, so I reckon that's the reason why it's foggy this morning. But looks like we're starting tomorrow. We're going to have several days of rain, so we're definitely getting the rain. The creeks are flowing pretty good up here, and I wanted to wish you and your family, wish you a happy Father's Day. Over.
Thank you so much for that, Tim, and happy Father's Day to you as well. It'll be kind of dull here. I'm kind of batching it this morning. My wife and her sister, they're down to the camper down there, about halfway between here and Cincinnati, and they got an old Airstream, an old 66 model Airstream that they drug home about 8 or 10 years ago, and it cost me 1 year of my retirement to get that thing in shape. Over.
Well, that Airstream will outlast you, your family, and everything. Somebody takes care of it. They're built to last, Jim. They're well built. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, this was the 66 model they come up with, and fortunately there was only one piece of glass that was missing in it. But you know, Tim, I didn't have to buy that glass used. They still make those bent glass windows for those Airstreams. Over.
Well, I'm happy that they do that, Jim, but yeah, that's good. I'm glad your wife and them are enjoying everything. Hopefully, I got 3 of my sons coming on the 4th. I got 2 of them coming out of Denver, Colorado, and 1 out of Tallahassee. So we're going to have a good time here in a few weeks. Over.
Roger on that. Well, it'll be a good reunion when they get there, Tim. Anyway, I hope you and Miss Connie's doing well. And when you go back inside there, Tim, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, okay?
Jim, that sounds like a plan. And y'all take care. And once again, happy Father's Day. And I'm going to shut my pie hole and cook some biscuits. KM4UXI 73s, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Bless your heart. See you later. And like I say, give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. Jeff, can we do this direct? Or are we going to be a third-party antenna? Over.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Good morning to you, Jim, on ECARS this morning. I am still receiving you via NJ2US's low latency stream. I can start to tell that you're there direct, but I really can't hear everything you're saying unless I listen to the live stream. So the band's coming around, but not as fast as I'd like it to. So good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to Tim out there. I also heard W3DLN Don was in there trying to check in. And of course, I heard Terry and Randy there pre-net. Good to hear everybody today here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 59 degrees. Sunshine, looking for high of 73 degrees today. Maybe some rain coming in here later this evening and overnight. So that's what we got. Just a beautiful day. I don't work on the weekend, so play a little bit more rain than normal. Probably go with the wife to church today, and I know my daughter just tried to call here a little bit ago. I'll give her a call back, see how she's doing. So anyway, you're sounding good through the low latency stream. I wish I could hear you direct, but yeah, that's just the way the band is sometimes. So I want to wish you a happy Father's Day, Jim, and everybody out there on ECARS. So thanks for picking me up and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Contact!
Go ahead, Rolly.
Good morning.
Contact, go ahead.
Somebody in there at the end of my transmission.
Yes, that's me, boy. And I'll say this again, nothing wrong with you hearing. I guess it's my accent or something that gives me out there for sure. K9JDM, happy Father's Day.
All right, VA3. Let's see, VA3CRE. Rolly, good morning to you. Good to hear you. Nice signal and happy Father's Day. I thank you for that. K9JJM.
Well, you got there, my friend. You take care. Have yourself a good one there. And I do not hear the net controller. The only one I hear in there is you there. So thank you so much for having me in there. And all the folk on the ECARS, have yourself a good one and a happy Father's Day here from VA3CRE. Lifetime membership there, 30691. Thank you so much. I'll turn it back to you there, K9JGM. You can turn it back to that controller. And please wish him a good Father's Day because I don't hear him.
All right, very good, Rolly. Hey, thanks for popping in there. Jim, that was VA3CRE Rolly. He's not hearing you direct, so he wanted to say good morning to you and happy Father's Day. Back to you, KE8LDB from K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for relaying. Yeah, I heard Rolly loud and clear. Rolly, if you can hear me, old friend, I'll put you in the log here. I've got you checked in. Over.
Jim has got you checked in on the log, Rolly.
Jeff, can you relay that to Rolly for me? I'll go ahead and check him in.
Yeah, I just told him that Jim's got him on the list. So thanks again, K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks to you. Thanks, Rolly. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Okay, we've got Jeff there in the log, Kilo 9 Juliet Mike, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Double no. KG8UG.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, here's what I I've got out of that. I've got Charlie over in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got Don in Lancaster, PA. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We're going to go with those four. Charlie, how's things in Avis? Over.
All right, well, Jim, I got A3YJU for ID. Right now, I got cloudy skies or foggy. Foggy skies. Last night we had a brief shower, which we needed, and I got, say, 61 degrees, and ticket to ride is 30026. How's everything in Ohio, Jim? Over.
Everything's just downhill and shady here, Charlie. I think it's about 60 degrees outside. We had a little fog overnight, a little rain shower. So we had a little fog this morning, but it's going to burn off pretty quick, I think. It's going to be another beautiful day. Happy Father's Day to you, Charlie. Over.
Roger, to you, Jim, happy Father's Day to you and everybody else on frequency. Have a safe one. God bless. A3YJU, we're clear. Back to the net.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie there in the log. And next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Jim and everybody in ECARS there. This is Whiskey 3, November. Out over here in Lancaster, we got 67 degrees, going up to 81 today. And, yeah, my daughter stopped by yesterday and gave me a card, dropped me lunch and stuff, and she didn't get here today. So I heard two of the grandkids stopped by and said hello. And, so I thanked her for that. Anyway, brought me a card and lunch and, $50 gift card there. You didn't need to do that. But she said, yeah, I did. Anyway, I didn't argue with her. But anyway, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And everybody have a great day. And I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Happy Father's Day to you, too. And give everybody a hug and so forth. And just catch you later. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Roger that, Don. You do the same with Sharon. Give her a great big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Don, have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you, if not before. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on our GatorNet. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30022 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KGA-UG here. Well, we were sitting at 57 degrees, and this morning we had rain. Otherwise that, I think today is supposed to be a fairly dry day. Supposed to get up around 70. That's what they are projecting the rest of the week is going to be, and next weekend we're supposed to get up in the 80s. So, just going to be a cool week.
Roger that, Charles. You got any big plans for this Father's Day? Over.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is go up to the pole barn. I got couple things that I will need to take out to the burn barrel, and I think I'm going to set some stuff on fire.
Roger on that. Well, that'd be something to do this afternoon. I'm not sure what's going to happen here at the clay mill. I'm getting to the point in my life where I pretty much mastered the fine art of relaxation there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean on that. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen today. I know that my wife this morning before she went to work, she said, I guess for dinner, if you want, we can have meatloaf. So I guess that's going to be probably a special thing to have. Haven't had meatloaf in quite a while.
Roger that. Charles, I'm going to tell you a little story. Clarence, hang on here a minute. You'll appreciate this story, too. I was working up in the great state of New York back in the Reagan days, and me and 3 other gentlemen shared a big old farmhouse out in the middle of nowhere. Nice big old farm style house. I'm sure everybody knows what I'm talking about. Big 2-story house. And we each took turns cooking. And there was one gentleman from Erie, Pennsylvania, local number 56 in the IBEW. He only knew how to cook one thing, and that was meatloaf. So every 4th day for about 2 years, we had meatloaf for supper. And to this day, I still can't stand to look at a meatloaf there, Charles. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that if you had quite a bit, probably like you said, over 2 years, I guess you would get kind of burnt out on it.
Roger that, yeah. Every time somebody mentions meatloaf, that pops up in my head. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Well, the only thing I will make a comment on this morning, I was really surprised you're running S9. So I know that the last couple weekends it's been quite of a widespread. It's either been in the mud or not as strong as anything. So, but anyway, that's for you. You're doing good. So, no, I don't have anything else. Have a good Father Day, and we'll probably catch Monday night on the GatorNet. Have a good one. KGH, Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. You do the same, and yes, I'll talk to you tomorrow night on the GatorNet. And I'm sorry for the compromised station here, but I'm still running comparatively to what I normally run. I'm pretty much QRP now, but anyway, it is what it is, and ain't nothing I can do about it. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Clarence. Alrighty, nothing heard from Clarence. I bet he just banned and shifted on us. Okay, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, I got Juliet Sierra Lima. I got you, Clarence. You'll be first up. I got Wally in Inverness, Florida. First up, Clarence, come on in there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. You're up.
QSL. Hey, we just about lost you there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, East Indiana, where we have 63 degrees, going up to about 75 today. Sunny skies right now. Hope you copy there. Happy Father's Day all around.
Roger that, Clarence. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Yeah, the band is in horrid shape for short communications. It's really long today, Clarence. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you maybe on the GatorNet tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. Let's see. Next up, Wally in Inverness, Florida. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Wally.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KEA Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida. I have 78 degrees currently, going to a high of 92 with 90% humidity, which is a little lower during the day. No rain yesterday. It's been very, very hot this year. ECARS number is 40001, 40,000 watts. Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Roger that, Wally. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. Not the strongest signal in the world, but 100% on the copy. Wally, how's them? Don't you have some foster pups down there? How are they doing?
Yeah, we have currently my 3 golden retriever dogs, and we have a border right now, which is a doodle cross between golden retriever, lab, and a poodle. And she's due to be adopted out pretty soon. She got fixed and microchipped in all of her shots on Tuesday of this week. So she'll be ready to go Tuesday of this week to be adopted out. So we're looking for an adopter for her. She's 10 months old. Lima Delta Bravo, WA4, ZAZ.
Roger that, Wally. You're a good man taking care of them pups. God bless you for that. I got an old lab I'm taking care of. He come to this house. Somebody threw him out in our driveway. It'd be 12 years ago, this January coming, and he chose this place. And Wally, he's never left. Over.
Well, roger that. I know what that's like. We've had dogs like that in the past as well, Jim. But we've had golden retrievers now since I was in England in 2003 to 2007. So we've had the golden retrievers ever since then. Lima Delta Bravo, WA4, ZAZ.
Roger that, Wally. Happy Father's Day. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. We got Wally there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh, welcome. Call now. I heard a Kilo Bravo 3 station. It was really light. Try it again slowly, phonetically. Over. Okay, let me see if I got this right now. I got Kilo Bravo number 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Charlie, is that you over in Milford, Delaware? Over. Charlie, it is tough sledding this morning. I've got my station I'm listening to. I'm not hearing a whole lot on it. that I've got 2 SDRs that I'm listening to all my contacts on. One in Cape May, New Jersey, and the other one in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over. Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Delaware. I've never been in Delaware much, a little bit. I got down to Dover one time, but that was a long, long time ago when I was in the service. Anyway, Charlie, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Charlie. I'll be listening to hear your call, brother. Take care of yourself. Happy Father's Day to you. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. We got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, out of that, I've got Tony over there in Lancaster, PA. He's mobile. He'll be up first. I've got Steve over in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Steve. It's good to hear you. And I've got John in Oakfield, New York. John, great to hear you this morning. All stations stand by. First up, November Yankee 3 Radio, Mobile. Tony, where are you mobiling to this morning? Roger that. Well, thank you, Tony. I can hear you pretty good on my station directly, but I'm hearing you better from Shrewsbury, Vermont. The band is pretty long this morning, Tony. Over. Nope. It's still over in Pennsylvania, over there in Johnstown. I'm hoping that before New Year's I'll have it back, Tony. Over. Roger that. Send Howard my regards and all the best from the Clay Mill, Tony. Thank you so much for that. You have a great day as well. We're going to clear with Tony. He is heading for Manheim, PA. 30721 on the roster. We got Tony there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Where in the world have you been, Steve? Over. fine, Steve, and I can tell you this, brother. I'm doing just a little bit better now that I heard your voice. Yes, I have been concerned about you and worried about you. And if I hadn't heard from you for much longer, I was going to be having your phone ringing there, Steve. Over. Roger that. You do what you got to do. Like the old boy said, you get down to the end of your rope, Steve. The only thing left to do is tie a big old knot at the end of it and hang right on. Over. Roger that. Hey, before you go, Steve, did I tell you that I got the action on that D28 dropped and it plays? Oh my, it's just buttery smooth. Over.
I'm pretty sure the last time we talked, you did tell me that. I was real happy to hear that. Yes, my brother has one like that. It's a joy to play. There's nothing like it.
Oh, yeah, I just love it. I found an old hippie. It's got a music shop up in Athens, Ohio there. Blue Eagle Music. And he's got a young man in there, and I guess this young man, all he's ever done since he was about 9 or 10 years old was work on instruments, and he's really good at it. He dropped the action on that thing, and oh my, it just gives me goosebumps every time I hit the fingerboard on it. Over.
That is awesome. That is really awesome to hear. Well, yeah, I've gotten back into music here, more so than the radio. That's why I've been off here for a while. But yeah, I'm putting together the studio and doing things all.
Roger that, Steve. I hate to run, brother, but I got one waiting in the wings. Do you have anything else for me, Steve? Over.
Nope. Run. I will take care of it tonight. You have a nice day.
Roger that, Steve. I'll be waiting to hear your call, brother. You take care. Happy Father's Day. We'll talk to you soon. We'll go to Clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. We got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, happy Father's Day. How you and Miss Beck doing? Over.
So Miss Becky and I are doing good, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2 OAM. In fact, we're just getting ready to go out to breakfast with our son's family for Father's Day, and I'll say happy Father's Day to you. Looks like we're going to have a nice day. We're going to get up to around 75. Right now we got partly cloudy skies, but the sun is really nice out there. So the wife and I went yesterday up to Rochester, New York, up to the Rochester Amateur Radio Association Hamfest. Had a good time there, met up with a bunch of people, and didn't buy anything. My wife did buy some things, but I didn't buy any. She bought some jugs that a guy was selling, old antique gallon colored jugs, so she's using them for her craft. But that's about it from here, so I'll send it back to you. KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. I've got you 5-9 here to the clay mill. I think the band is finally coming around a little bit. Almost all my check-ins, I've been listening via SDRs in New Jersey and Shrewsbury, Vermont. But I have almost 5-9 direct here to my beverage intake antenna at the clay mill, over.
Roger that. You're 5'9" here, too, sounding really good. You say hello to Bev for us, and again, happy Father's Day to you.
Roger that, John. Happy Father's Day to you. Enjoy your breakfast with your son and his family, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. Let's see, we got John on the log, 20907 on the roster. We'll clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I copy Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, how's things in the great state of Connecticut this morning, over?
Jim, we're doing fine here today in Connecticut. Happy Father's Day to you and the rest of the ECARS crew. Beautiful sunny day, low humidity. Can't ask for a better day for a nice barbecue picnic today. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good here. I was listening to you. You're really super light direct to my station this morning, but I'm hearing you on a receiver in Vermont, but I do better on the one down in New Jersey, down in Jeff's Cape May, New Jersey, SDR. You're sounding good. Jim, you got any big plans for Father's Day? Over.
Well, Jim, my daughter and her family is coming over, and my son-in-law's father is coming over. So we're going to do a little barbecue picnic today. And just so you know, you're not coming in on my 7300 either. I'm talking to you via Jeff's YouTube feed there. Over.
Roger. Hey, it's just like having another receiver. Diversity reception, that's what they call it, isn't it, Jim? Over.
Roger that. You can't beat it. You mentioned the Vermont SDR, and I use that. And actually got some kind of website that'll give you the whole all the SDRs around the United States and the world, I guess. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got one bookmark on my web browser here. It's called SDR Maps, and you can take it by continent, you can take it by state or whatever, and it's really pretty nice. It works good as far as the net controllers go, because it's just like diversity reception. I mean, you can listen to 3 or 4 antennas at the same time. All you got to do is keep an eye on the waterfall, who's strongest where. Over.
Roger that. I do the same thing. So you mentioned it to me a couple weeks ago, and now I'm using it. So thank you for that. Anyways, Jim, I did hear somebody else trying to contact you before you picked me up. So I'll say 7-3 to you, and thank you so much. Have a great rest of the weekend. Take care.
Roger that, Jim. You do the same. Happy Father's Day to you, and all the best, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
righty, here's what I got. We're going to go with these three. I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. I've got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning to you as well, Joe. It's great to hear you. And I've got my brother up in Kitchener, Ontario. Brother Terry, good morning to you. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how's things in Peru? Over.
Well, Jim and Susie again, things in Peru are wet. Another little round of rain this morning. Hopefully it'll dry up enough I can get out, but they're predicting thunderstorms this afternoon, later this morning and afternoon, and tomorrow again, but Tuesday, Wednesday look like we're going to be dry. Over.
Roger on Tuesday and Wednesday being dry, Jerry. Tickled to death to hear you this morning. And let me wish you a happy Father's Day there, brother. Over.
Roger, and the same thing back to you, and hope you have a great day. We had our Father's Day present a few days ago, and next weekend the oldest daughter has her birthday during field day, so I'm going to have to leave field day for a couple hours and go to a party at her camp. So have a great weekend there, Jim, and we'll catch you tomorrow night, I'm sure.
Roger that, Jerry. You will, unless I'm dead. Now, if I'm dead, you can't hold me to it. You're going to have to give me a pass. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. By the way, I'm reading you on the 7300, but to get a really good copy, I had to go to preamp one. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that, Jerry. I appreciate it. And we'll talk to you soon down the log tomorrow evening. I see. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20-993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts. Joe, happy Father's Day. Over.
Oh, hello, Jim, and happy Father's Day to you as well. Call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, and I'm using the K3FEF Uber SDR. The Uber SDR, because I can't hear anything on the radio. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. I as well, I'm not hearing you direct, but as I've been telling everybody else, I've got two SDRs set up here along with my FCDX10 and one of the receivers in Cape May, New Jersey, the other one in Shrewsbury, Vermont, and it's like having three antennas stretched out all over the country, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Absolutely. It's very nice to use those SDRs. You have a wonderful day, and it's going to be a nice one for us. We're going to have a nice party this afternoon. Now that I'm almost 83 years old, we'll see what kind of hot dogs I get for lunch. 7-3. Have a good day, and A1X will be clear.
Roger that, Joe. Well, let me let you in on a little secret there, brother. From the sound of your voice, Joe, I would never in my wildest dreams take you for an 83-year-old. You sound like you're about 70. Over.
Yeah, as long as I don't look in the mirror, that's all that matters. Over.
Boy, I don't like looking in there either, Joe. Every time I do, the mirror cracks. Over.
Well, I've looked in the mirror a lot more than you, and I don't see you, so I think everything's just fine. 7-3, and have a great day. NA1X clear.
Joe, have a great day. Bless your heart. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 100-999 on the roster. We got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there. How you doing this morning, brother?
Hey, good morning, James. Happy Father's Day. And Jerry, this is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ, where we're 60 miles west of Toronto, an hour and a half north of the Niagara Falls, Buffalo, and Niagara Falls, New York, and Niagara Falls, Canada. Nice place to visit if you've never been there. It's really nice in the summertime. So what's happening in your corner of the circle here, Jim?
Well, this morning we're doing that. I heard you guys talking on the pre-net this morning, but I didn't bother you. You and Randy and Jeff had it going there, and I was just listening along. But anyway, yesterday, my beautiful daughter Amber come down, and she just looks like her mother. You think about 25 years off Beverly, she just looks like her mother. But anyway, what I was going to tell you that I haven't relayed to you, you know that she's a 25-year member of the IBW 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. They put her to work in the hall down there. She's one of the organizers now, over.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that she got some sort of, what would you call it, limiting disability from an injury or something, and they put her up in the local office. So that's good. That's really good. Yeah, I couldn't hear you this morning up until now, and you just popped in. You were plus 20, and now you're down, if you're lucky, you're S8, and I got an S9 noise figure. So, yeah, it's up and down today anyway, Jim. But other than that, you're sounding good. Over.
Roger that, Terry. You're sounding good as well. I'm listening to you direct. I've got you about 5'8" direct, Terry, but you're 5'9" plus about 10 in Cape May, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't run any remote receivers. I figure if I can't hear them on my radio, the radio's kind of useless, so I just put up with what I can do on the radio, over.
Roger that. That'll work just as well, Terry. But running the net, I really kind of look at these SDRs as like diversity reception, and they're almost like remote antennas for me. It makes it so much easier when you're doing net control, over.
You know, all these remote receivers are only going to be good for about an hour. If there was a major power outage or a crisis where the power was off, you'd deplete the batteries on the fiber network nodes, and you wouldn't have any internet anyway. At least that's what would happen to me, because the fiber nodes got batteries on it, but they're only good for 3 hours or something. So I said, well, if the power's off for any length of time, I'll be over here kicking the meter out and shoving in a little portable generator to keep us up and running, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, it's convenient while it's working, I'll put it like that. And if it ain't broke, there's no point in me trying to fix it, over.
Well, you can go one better, Jim. If you can't fix it, it ain't worth fixing.
Roger on that, Terry. Hey, you're sounding good this morning, brother. Have you got anything else for me? Or I'll try to get a couple more check-ins, over.
Nope. We're all good to go, and I'll look for you tomorrow night, as usual. But, yeah, today is we're going for a burger today, and we got a restaurant up here, restaurant chain called A&W. I don't know if you have them down there. It's a Canadian franchise outfit, but A&W, they got a whole bunch. She's got a fistful of coupons. So away we go. Happy Father's Day and discount food, over.
Roger that. Now at A&W, is that the root beer stands, over, Terry?
Yeah, they have sit down restaurants now too, and yeah, that's the one.
Oh, sweet Jesus, oh my. I remember whenever I was a young guy, before I got married and went to service, there was an A&W root beer stand up at the 17th Street Fire Station down in Portsmouth, Ohio, and that's where we all used to congregate on Friday and Saturday night. We'd sit up there and drink mug root beer, that draft root beer, and them big old icy frosted mugs. Have them hot dogs. Oh my! You just brought back a million memories, Terry. Over.
As long as they're good memories, Jim.
Roger that. I don't have many. The only really bad memory I got is the year I graduated from high school, Terry. I rode a tractor down a hill and damn near killed myself, and I just soon forget about that. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but some things are etched in stone. Well, in my head, it's blockhead, you know. Things are etched in stone and you can't change them.
Roger that. Well, this one here's not etched in stone, Terry, but it is etched into the side of my head where the end of that sickle bar on the mowing machine about took my head off. Over.
Whoa, and you got war wounds for it?
Come again with the last. Over.
So you've got a war wound for that adventure?
Oh yeah, I got some terrible memories of that. But I spent about a week in the hospital. I had a ruptured kidney, concussion. About half of my scalp was tore off the side of my head, and it's a miracle I walked away from it. Over.
Yeah, and all the time you're in the service, you didn't go as much as get a cut on your finger, right?
Roger that. Anyway, Terry, got to get going, brother. Take care. Happy Father's Day to you. Send Miss Denise all the best from the clay mill as well. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. We got Terry there in the hall. We're going to clear with him. I got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alrighty, I got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how you doing down in Apex this morning? Anyway, over.
Well, it's June, Jim, so it's going to be a little hot. It's going to be about 90 or so today. We're sitting around 74 degrees and clear skies right now. Over.
Roger on the 74 and clear skies. It sounds like a beautiful day in North Carolina, Rocky. Have you been on that guitar playing any? You got any new tunes? Over.
We were playing last night in Gettysburg. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I ain't heard that tune in a long time. Anyway, are you still liking that new guitar you got there, Rocky? Over.
I still got the Bourgeois I've had for about a year or so.
Roger on that. I'm assuming that you like it, or you would have probably got rid of it. But now, hey, I seen a guitar the other day. I thought that would have your name wrote all over it if you would have seen it. Probably. It was a 1937 0028 Martin. And boy, you talk about sound. That little guitar sounded like a dreadnought. It has so much body to it. Over.
It's probably about probably about $45,000 too, wasn't it?
Well, they never got into the money part of it, but you're probably ain't far off, Rocky. Over.
And those old Martins probably a little bit more for what my wallet holds.
Mine too, but I'll tell you where I've seen it. If you ever get on the website, Norm's Rare Guitars, that's where it's at. You could probably look it up on that website, over.
Yeah, I see him about 3 or 4 times a week he pops up and, with new guitars and stuff. So I see him sometime, but I haven't seen the double on 28 yet.
Roger that. Well, if you look around, I'll tell you one thing. It is a sweet sounding guitar, and the O's and double O's is basically a parlor style guitar. They're small, but I could not believe the sound that was coming out of that guitar, over.
That was back in the day when guitars were made correctly,
Roger that. It was an art, hand-built by the each. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get one more check-in, over?
That's about it, Jim. Y'all have a good day. Happy Father's Day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Have a great day there, brother. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the vault. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We'll clear with Rocky. I got time to get one more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I heard at one station there, Kilo 2, Juliet. Come on in.
Yes, Jim. TJ. Number 203521 also. And just want to wish everybody a happy Father's Day. Enjoy. That's all I need to get off right now, so I don't want to keep it. Back to you. Great.
Roger that, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good. I'm not hearing you direct on my station. Well, I can hear you. I can tell you're there, but the band's way longer than the distance for you and I here. But in Shrewsbury, Vermont, you're 5'9" there, Jerry. Over. Okay, I think we lost Jerry. We're going to clear with him. He is in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next controller. That is going to be Steve up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the Clay Mill? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and a good morning to you, sir. I think there's a little lag here between what I hear on my FCDX10 and, of course, the NJ2US remote. As a matter of fact, I don't think they're hearing me at all through Jeff's SDR. But at any rate, I'm hearing you. Locally, okay, you're maybe a 3 or a 4 on the S meter at this point, but the conditions are so-so. Anyway, at any rate, I am here, sir, and I am ready to go. K1FRC.
Roger that, Steve. Take her away. It's all yours. Have a great day and happy Father's Day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and you are T.
All right. Thank you, Jim. Have a great day and happy Father's Day to you too, sir. Have a wonderful day. And you had a fun shift. I could hear most of it as I was working out in the garage. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. Located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in the southwest portion of the state, and welcome to another hour of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on the air, serving mobile QRP and any stations really, but we started off as a mostly mobile service way back in 1968. You can find out all the information, including on how to be a member if you so desire, on our website. That is ECARS7255.com. At this time, here at the top of the hour, let's see if there's any mobile or QRP stations out there. Mobile, QRP, or portable only, call K1FRC. Any mobile or QRP stations for ECARS this morning, or any relays, call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anything at the moment. K1FRC, ECARS, check-ins, any station now, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member. All are welcome. Please call now.
Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got a couple there. Let's see. Zulu Golf November. Hang on just a moment, Jerry. Let's go to November 2, Romeo. Was it Romeo Mike? Anyway, correct me, please, so I can put you in the log. K1FRC.
Yeah, you're not real strong, so I'll make it brief. Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, the name's Mark, Pennsylvania, Mobile. Beautiful sunshine, 73 degrees. Severe clear, another beautiful day in Central PA. The name is Mark, Mobile, back to net.
All right, Mark. Well, good to hear you this morning. I can tell you on my receiver here, you're coming in a good 5.7, almost 5.9. Nice strong signal. We're stuck here with 100 watts on a wire this morning, but well, that's just how it goes, right? K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Back to you, sir, for one more. Okay, I think that was quick in and out. Thank you. November 3, Radio Mike Radio. From K1FRC, thank you for checking in this morning, and happy Father's Day to you. Jerry, good morning from K1FRC. How you doing?
We're here and standby one. Mark, send to ZGN copy your mobile 5.9 plus 10 up here in Peru, New York. Over.
Yep, thanks, New York. Appreciate it. Thanks for the flowers. Back to net.
You just peaked out at 20 over. Very good. And have a great Father's Day. And Steve did get you in the log. Send to ZGN. Yeah, Steve, Mark just peaked out at 20 over here on that last go-around. So that's amazing for a mobile. Anyhow, right here we are 62 degrees, overcast. We've had a couple showers. Probably going to get more rain later on. Over.
Well, Jerry, first off, Mark was 5.9 on his last transmission, and yeah, mobile. Geez, that's a mobile station, and down course on Jeff's SDR down there in Ocean County, New Jersey. Good Lord, he about blew the thing off the air. So yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a great job with that mobile. N2ZGN, K1FRC, we're at 70 degrees here, and absolutely cloudless at the moment. I don't know what the weather forecast is for today. Actually, I had brought it up. Where did I put it? At any rate, I guess they're saying maybe some afternoon showers today. High around 80, and nothing in the way of heat. The rest of the week is only going to be in the 70s. I can't believe this. Going into the 4th of July weekend, or at least going into Field Day weekend, whoever being this cool. This, I guess it's a gift for some people. I prefer it warmer, but that's just... Anyway, Jerry, back to you. You're real strong this morning. You're about 10, maybe 15 over 9 this morning. Over.
Roger, Steve. You're dropping out. You're way down into the noise now, but very good. We're supposed to be upper 70s starting Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday are supposed to be good. Thursday back to rain. Friday rain. Saturday showers off and on. But highs around 80, so not too awfully bad. Take care. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Well, you know, I spoke too soon. You were real strong when you popped in there to chat with Mark. Now you're down in the noise. Wow, boy, the band really changed in a real big hurry. Okay, well, you have a great day. Happy Father's Day, Jerry. If you got any kids, I hope they all get over today and, you know, treat their dad the way they ought to. At this point, it's the grandkids that send us the cards. So there. Anyway, Jerry, have a great day. N2ZGN, K1FRC 73. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Please call now. Anybody for ECARS? The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Sunday morning, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. All are welcome. Call now. K1, FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins. We're looking for check-ins, any station, from any location. Please call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS looking for anybody wishing to check in this morning. You don't have to be a member, mobile, QRP, or a regular base station, whatever you are, for any reason. Please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, ECARS check-ins, whether you're a member or not, please feel free to check in. Our website, if you'd like to check us out, ECARS7255.com. K1FRC check-ins, call now. Fox Radio Charlie in Connecticut, looking for check-ins for ECARS this morning. Any station, anywhere, ECARS check-ins, call now. Check-ins, any station for the East Coast amateur radio service this morning. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo, number 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie, K1FRC, located in southwest Connecticut in the town of Naugatuck, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS, check-ins called out. K1FRC, how copy? W1BY. Oops, I'm sorry about that. I think I heard W1BY. K1FRC, good morning. Was it W1BY I heard?
Yep, QSL, W1BY. Handles.
Oops. Your transmission cut out there. Let's see, let me put you in the log here. W1BY, I know you're one of the locals around here. K1FRC, good morning, Al. How's everything today?
I guess it's okay. I don't think I'm on your frequency, but kind of cloudy and I don't know. It's going to be a sort of a dull day, I guess. But, better days are coming, and happy Father's Day. Very good morning to everyone from W1BY.
Okay. Al, W1BY, J1FRC. You sound like you're maybe 10 or 15 hertz, maybe a little low. I didn't get a chance to use the clarifier right quick. But yeah, you're off just a little bit. What kind of a rig are you using, by the way? You got a modern rig or you got one of the older ones?
Well, it's a mixture of rigs. I'm using currently my 10-tech Omni 5. I've got a Yaesu 1000 MP version 5, but it's not online right now. The equipment's pretty much tore down because I'm getting ready to replace a large section of the desk. Over in the center console is the W2AHY audio boxes, 2 boxes, and the linear currently is the ALE 80B, running approximately 800 watts to a single 3500, and the other linear is offline right now. So that's about it.
Oh, okay. That explains it. Well, so the amp, what's that take? A couple of like 811 tubes or what? I wonder because sometimes when people are just a little bit off the center frequency, it's because they're running one of the older rigs where you always turn. Back in the old days of tube rigs, we always used to tune as close as we could, and usually you got pretty close, but sometimes you sounded like a squirrel and sometimes like a bear. But that's how ham radio was back in the old days. It's not anybody's fault. It was just the rigs weren't quite as precise. So that's how I sometimes suspect when somebody's got an old rig. And those were good rigs, but back in the day too.
Yeah. Is that a little closer?
Yeah. You're very, very close now.
Okay, very good. Well, this rig's been around a long time. I've had it quite a while. It's one of the original rigs that I've had for at least 20 years. It's a 10-tech Omni 5. I picked it up from a good friend of mine at IBM, actually. It's probably been closer to 30 years. It's just a reliable, good receiver. But the real secret here is the antenna, and we've been working on a project here to put a reflector on this dipole, and it'll be towards the west and southwest. So we've got the hook. The sky hook is in place. It was a major effort during a pouring rainstorm here. We had a cloudburst, and it didn't stop us, but we took an unexpected shower. Back to you. K1FRC, this W1BY.
You know something, W1BY, K1FRC, you know what? That is Murphy's Law. You get right in the middle of an essential project and whammo. And Mother Nature's always going to rain on your parade, so to speak. Well, first off, before I move along, I would be remiss if I didn't give you a signal report. You're solid 5.9. So the antenna's working perfectly, straight up, and you know what? It's a straight shot south, directly due south from your location to mine in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Yeah, looking at it here on the map here, I'm using something called Q-Log, which is a pretty sophisticated and very good Linux-based log. And I've converted just about 90% of the shack over to Linux between the 4 computers I got. So I have to and I can tweak things a little bit better this way too. But yeah, you got a perfect shot. 200 and what does it say? 270 miles. 270 miles between you and I. Now you're up there close to Newport, aren't you? Up there in northern Vermont.
Right. right. We're probably, they're on the eastern side. I'm on the western side. But yeah, we do pretty good with this rig and the antenna configuration. It's got plenty of land here, and it just makes a big difference. But this reflector, I expect, will pick up somewhere between 3.5 to 6 dB.
Oh, that's excellent. Well, you're having good luck with it, that's for sure, and you're certainly getting into the southern half of New England, down here into New Haven County. We're about 20 air miles to the coastline from where I live here. So that gives you some idea of where I'm located. All right, Al, just in case there's somebody else can hear me out there and like to check in, I'm going to move along, but happy Father's Day, and thanks for checking in. Hope to hear from you again next week when we're back here in the 9 o'clock hour. W1BY 73 from K1FRC. So long.
Good morning, QSL.
All right, clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al up in Sheldon, Vermont, 270 miles according to the interstate log, and 239 air miles between here and his location. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and you're listening to ECARS on 7255. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins, any station from anywhere. Please call now.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar, Echo Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar, let's see, Oscar Echo Oscar. I want to type it in properly. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning. Is this Stephen? Over.
Yes, sir, it is. Is this Henry? Let's see if I
yes, it is.
Name
and you're coming 5'9" in variable conditions. Over.
Okay. Yep. The band's up and down, but you're nice solid 5'9". 5'9" from, let's see. Where is this? Whitby, Ontario, correct?
Yeah, I'm just east of Toronto. Over.
Whoops, I was wondering how close to Toronto you were. Well, you've got a good signal down here in the southern New England. This is probably 300 air miles, I believe, from your location to mine. So, yeah, good signal in a band that's kind of up and down this morning. Over?
Yes, very good. Have a good, happy Father's Day, and I'll let you go. 73, V3OEO.
Okay. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate you checking in, and happy Father's Day to you as well. Have a good day. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Oscar Echo Oscar. Henry up in Whitby, Ontario. I think he said 20 or so miles to the east of Toronto. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Call now. Here is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. K1FRC, located in southern Connecticut, and East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for anybody, anywhere, wishing to check in. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member. Members are always welcome. If you are mobile, please let me know when you check in. We'll put you right at the top. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-in, call now.
I doubt it'll hear me, but we'll try it. KB2 WZO
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Victoria Oceanic.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Victor Oscar, WB2, WVO. Good morning, and I did hear you, sir. About a 5 and 5, 5 in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Listen to me, Naugatuck, Connecticut. WB2, WVO, K1FRC. Good morning, sir, and welcome.
Good morning, Steve. Name here is Papa Hotel India Lima. Papa Hotel India Lima. Call correction. Kilo Bravo. I didn't take the test long enough ago to get the whiskey, right? So everything else is good done. Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Victor Ocean. Yeah, up here, Jerry, the other neck controller you got there, that crazy guy there in Peru. I'm up at the top of Lake Champlain, top of Vermont, top of New York, up here at the corners. So, working on a...
This is N1XY, looking for ECARS. Anybody copy?
It's center fed dipole, so I'm surprised you're even hearing me, Roger.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I hear somebody else in the background. Hang on, we'll get to you next. KB2, WVO, K1FRC. Well, Phil, yep, that antenna is working. It's working for you. Like you said, the signal is pretty solid. You're at a 5 and 5, S5 on the S meter, 555. Yeah, the map shows you, like, you can probably see the border from your house. You're right up there on the New York side of Lake Champlain. And, close to the other Jerry. Well, you know, it's funny because I really have a good north-south signal path, I guess. Jerry usually, if we've got decent band conditions, I can usually get him very well. I have a nice northeast southwest flow, meaning that people in New Jersey and down towards like Baltimore, that area, and Maryland, very well, as do people up in the Boston area. I get those guys. As long as the conditions are workable, I'm usually 5.9 plus with those guys. To the northwest.
This is N1XY, Norway, 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY,
it's about right in the middle.
Anybody copy?
But your audio sounds clean and all that. Bill, it's nice to hear from you. I don't think, I take that back. I'm sorry. I've got you checked in. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be our 5th check-in since I've been doing Sunday mornings, going back to 2024. And so happy Father's Day to you. Thanks for checking in. And if you got anything else, please let us know. KB2, WVO, K1FRC.
K1FRC, KB2WL. Yeah, I'm 1 mile from the border. We've actually had illegals in our yard and had to tackle them and take them to the ground and no border patrol. So, been there, done that. Got the T-shirt, and the rig is a 756 Pro 3, 756 Papa 3. So, she's an old girl, but she's still steaming along. All right, I know you got people waiting, and all thank you for standing by. Back over to you, Steve, and happy Father's Day to you and one and all. KB2WVO.
Hey, thanks, Phil. Appreciate it very much. And, it sounds like we had one guy in the background there. I'm not sure if he was checking in or what, but we'll give him a shot in just a moment. God, these maps are so accurate these days, by the way. It's like I told the other guy. Now, we have a program that somebody wrote for the ECARS. So there's an old ECARS log, but it doesn't work in Linux. So when I put this particular version of Linux that I have on the laptop here is Pop OS, which was built specifically by System 76. Now, I don't have a System 76 computer. I took and repurposed another Asus VivoBook, but I'm running Linux and I'm running something called QLog, and it's very good, and it's got a very, very good integrated map. I think it interfaces with Google Street Maps, and shows you a mile, not even a mile, from the border up there in Fox November 34 Hotel X-Ray, if you collect grid squares. So I've got that too. Anyway, thanks a lot, Joe. 7-3. Have a great day and happy Father's Day. K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, was there some other station trying to check in the background? K1FRC, go ahead.
How about Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform?
Sierra Tango Uniform. Let's see. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango. Hopefully I got it right. Whiskey America 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
Hi, John. It's K3AC Bob. You got a copy on me?
Okay, Steve, stand by a second. Somebody else is transmitting, okay? Station transmitting, call again.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here. I have no copy on net control. You have a copy on me? Over.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9. Let me get checked in. I don't have much time. Do you need me to relay you in?
Just tell net control. I'm trying to check in. I hear him up and down, but not good enough to copy. Thank you. WA1STU from K3AC. It's a relay.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Good morning, Steve. WA1STU. I'm relaying in K3AC. He cannot hear you, and then I'd like to say something, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Well, I can, it's funny, K3AC's in here a good 5-7. I'm hearing him clearly, but obviously it's a rough call from my location. I will log him, tell him I'll put him in the log, and thanks for the relay there, John, okay?
Yeah, no problem. K3AC, WA1ST, you're in the log, checked in. He copies you 5-7, okay?
Yeah, very good, John. Thank you. I did hear most of that. He picked up to about 5758 here. Okay, thanks very much. 73 to you. Happy Father's Day. And same to you, Steve. I think you can hear me. K3AC, I'll be back.
Hey, K3AC, K1FRC. Yeah, you came, you were down in the mud for a minute, but you came back up to 5 and 7 that last time. Thanks a lot. Happy Father's Day. Take care. Appreciate you checking in. I got you in the log. You're all set. WA1STU. Thanks for relaying it. That's always a help. Over.
No problem. As a net controller, I always try to help. I'm on today at 1200, right after GIN. Anyways, I was out here. I just swapped the radio out in the mobile. Had a little problem with it. I don't know what happened. It lost its programming. A Yaesu FTM 350. So I had a spare. So I put the spare in and brought the failed radio in, plugged it in the shack, and it worked. So all that effort, I got 2 working radios again. Anyways, I wanted to check in, see how the band was for my shift later on this morning, okay?
WA1STU, K1FRC. Yeah, my solid 5-9 as far as the band conditions go. And doesn't it figure? You know, like right now, it's funny because you mentioned that. I'm having a ground problem. I've got a 7100, IC 7100 in the car, in my work vehicle. And I took it up to my friend's house to have a brake job done last week. Well, apparently on the way up, it ended up having to get towed up there. They put it on the back of the tow truck. Well, I didn't bring the hamstick down. Well, it must have banged up against some trees because I got all sorts of, I can't get the signal to match at all. Even though I changed the length of the whip and the whole, and anyway, I'm going through it and I realized, when the guys installed this, did they even put a ground on here? Because I'm having issues that when I key up, it'll seem like it's transmitting and then whoop, it'll drop. And I'm like, uh-oh, that means you don't have a decent ground. So I checked the ground, the little ground wire on the connection, on the mount. That's okay. And then I checked the rig and, well, the ground wire was there, but it was loose. So I'm actually, I just cut to length a new ground wire just before next time. And that's I've got to fix that and then get back to the landscaping job after that this afternoon. So.
This is Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY. Anybody copy for ECARS?
Yeah, roger that. Well, mobiles are, having a rig in the mobiles is hard on the radio. I'm sure it was probably just a connector that got jarred or something. But everything's working now, and I've got to go walk the dog. I'm going to leave the equipment on because I got to be back out here in, an hour and a half, 2 hours for my shift. Thanks for getting me in there, Steve. Nice signal from Connecticut. By the way, my call sign, WA1ST, originates from Enfield, Connecticut. 47 years ago. 47 years ago. Matter of fact, the license plate on the wall, the Connecticut license plate on the wall expired in February of 73. Roger?
Oh, wow, that's going way back. Did you have call sign plates like I do?
Yeah, I had Connecticut call sign plates. That's the last state I did call sign plates. And STU is my 13th call sign. I was Navy, and I moved so much back then you had to change when you moved. And finally they changed the rule, and I just got tired of changing call signs. I actually had WA1LTU when I was stationed at Newport, Rhode Island. We came down here almost 47 years ago for a 2-year assignment and never left. Roger?
Oh, dear Lord. You know what? I was military, not the Navy. But, I guess I was a little too late for that. Well, thank goodness. Gee. Well, I'm on my second call sign. My first one was way back in 1988 when I got my novice. I was KA1SWR. And we were saying, Ron, why did you get rid of such a great call? We were alone. Because I was the guy that owns airchecks.com and, a long-time broadcaster as well. And what did I do? Being from New England, I wanted to pay homage to a big-time broadcasting station. Well, somewhere, somebody has Whiskey 1 Bravo Zulu. I've looked at, in fact, I probably know the guy. I was also looking for Whiskey 1 Romeo, Romeo Kilo Oscar, RKO, and so on and so on. But I guess all these air checks are, some of my favorite guys out in the West Coast. KFRC, 610 KFRC. So I figured, well, gee, that was it. Well, sure enough, yes, indeed. There's a little some days maybe when I'm not trying to run a net here, I'll get into it. But that's why it's different all the stuff. Anyway, take care. WA1 STU
All right, 73, WA1STU.
All right, sorry about that, Jenny. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is ECARS, Eastern Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins, and I'll try not to be around sure next time. This is K1FRC check-in strong. I can't tell. I thought there was somebody. Is anybody here at the station trying to check in? Charlie, did he come? Check in. check-ins. Any station for ECARS. K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Call out, please.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. K1 FRC. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and the name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm on my attic antenna. I have a loop up there of about a little over 300 feet of wire, and I use it as a backup antenna. And I thought I'd give that a little stretch today, running about 150 watts. How copy?
Audio sounds pretty good this morning, and Benny is cooperating for a change. So, good morning, happy Father's Day to you.
And happy Father's Day to you. I have you 5-7 here in Northern Lancaster County, coming to you out of the attic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73 and have fun.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Talk to you next time. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS checking. Call it. Number 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, located in southwestern Connecticut, the town of Naugatuck, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any station in the call. Check-in, any station anywhere for ECARS, call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, if you're mobile or QRP or portable, let me know when you check in so we can annotate the log. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins, call out. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Anywhere? ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, whether you're a member or not, all are welcome. If you'd like information on membership for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. ECARS check-ins, call K1FRC. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call K1FRC. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
K1FRC, K1FRC. This is Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-Ray Portable. Kilowatt Bravo 2, Kilowatt November X-Ray Portable. How copy?
Hey, KB2KNX, Mobile, K1FRC. Good morning, happy Father's Day, and nice signal from, where is it, you're out in Pennsylvania? No, you're upstate New York, southwest of Albany, right?
I'm in Richfield Springs, upstate New York. I'm looking for a radio check. I had some trouble with this, and they said I had RF hash on my signal, and I eliminated a lightning arrestor. Does this sound okay to you?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo November X-Ray from K1FRC. The audio sounds okay. I don't hear a hum. I am hearing some odd crackles. That could be something in your mic cable. Could be something in your microphone or something loose somewhere. But I don't hear any RF on your signal there. Over.
Okay, I definitely have a problem with this microphone, and I don't have a spare with me. I'm at my camp, and we're completely off-grid up here, and this is an MC80 microphone, and it does make a popping noise. I'm gonna get a hand mic, and we'll be all set, but I don't have one here. Thank you for the check-in. Let me check in. What is your name, please?
The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, and the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, here in the valley, down a bit south of Waterbury, not too far south of Waterbury. So we're about...
I'm sorry, I have tremendous background noise from my inverter, and I just turned everything off. Please say again.
Note about your signal, you might be 1 or 2 hertz off. It doesn't sound bad. You sound like you're real close, but like your VFO might be slightly off. Other than that, like I said, I don't hear any RF, just a few little crackles and an occasional pop. but nothing that you can't use. I mean, you can certainly use it, and you're getting out. You have effective communication, so that's probably all that matters in a day like today. So anyway,
okay, I'm very sorry. I lost you completely. I lost you completely. My noise level is S9 without the inverter, and I've got a lot of noise on this end. I'll listen along for a while. Thank you. 73 KB2KNX.
Contact Les. It's very pronounced when you inhale. QXL KB2NBY.
Okay, everybody slow down here. Is it Kilo, KB2? I don't know. Give the call sign slowly and phonetically again, please. Contact, go ahead.
Contact KB2 November Bravo Yankee. Kilowatt Baker 2 November Baker Yokohama. Yeah, Les, KB2KNX, KB2NBY. Yeah, it's very pronounced when you inhale. It's very pronounced when you inhale. KB2KNX, KB2NBY. Over.
I'm sorry, Ken. I can tell you're in there, but I have a very soft copy. I don't know if it's the band, but what do you call it? Very light copy. Over.
Roger. Understand the light copy. All right, thank you. Back to net control. This has been KB2NBY. ECARS number 20233. Over.
20233. Okay, let me write that down. I'm having to manually rebuild that aspect of the database. KB2NBY, I'll go ahead and relay that, what you said, to KB2KNX. Appreciate you checking in, though, and we'll get you in the log here. KB2NBY. KB2KNX. First off, your friend there, the KB2NBY was slamming here. He was saying that when you inhale, it's very pronounced, and he can hear it very loud, or very clearly when you inhale. So that was the message he was trying to convey. Over. Well, I guess he left the frequency. Okay, gang. Thanks for everybody's patience here. Okay, clear with Kilo Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee. He'll come up in the log as soon as I type it in here as to his location, probably close by NBY. Yeah, that would be Ken in Davenport. Oh, wow, way up in upstate New York. So, okay, 20233 on the ECARS roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Let's go back and get some more check-ins. K1FRC check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good this morning. I've got you about a 5-6 so far. No telling what the band's doing yet. I haven't listened that much. Got a nice day building up here. Some clouds are around right now, but it's still partly sunny. 70 degrees, and we're going to be up around 78 degrees. Right now, my wind's coming out of the northeast. It's just about just a gentle breeze, 2 to 3 mile an hour.
Well, sounds like a fairly nice morning. Not bad at all. Well, down here in the southwestern part of Connecticut, where we've been, as soon as it gets really warm, we get a really brisk sea breeze in here. It's been dropping into the upper 60s at mid to late afternoon. Right now, it's sunshine and 72 degrees, 50% humidity barometer at 29.51. And pretty steady. High today is supposed to be 80. High tomorrow, 77, I believe. But no more 80s after today until sometime, I think we're going to see 85 for Field Day weekend next weekend, if you partake. At any rate, back to you from K1FRC.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning to you. Nothing going on here that really matters. Just going to be doing some puttering around here in the shack today. Just trying to straighten out some of the things I've got piled up. 73 for now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from FRC. I can't even talk this morning. By the way, I neglected to give you a good signal report. You started out at about a 5.6, maybe a 5.7, and during the course of the last minute and a half, it slid down to just above the noise level, which today is about a 3 or so. So there you go. But at any rate, good to chat with you, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Happy Father's Day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike 73, and K1FRC. ECARS check-in. I got time for a full on and off. Sure, maybe 3 more. See what we can get in here. K1FRC check-in. Call them.
NJ2US.
Okay, thank you, trying to check in. How about slowly and phonetically? I was having trouble pulling you out there, even with the noise bumper right here.
November 3rd, November Whiskey Lima, Reed in Elk County, Pennsylvania.
November November Whiskey Lima is, so I'm going to say if you're in PA, that's a 3, over?
That's correct. November 3, November Whiskey Lima. And I'm located in Elk County, Pennsylvania.
Well, okay. November 3, November Whiskey Lima from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. You're due west of me. 297 miles, and I have an RF spike or something that's just crept up on 7.255, raising my noise level up to a solid S5. Other than that, you're copyable, but you're right there at that noise level, and not your fault. It's just something in the area that's just, I've been watching this thing on the waterfall get closer, and now it's some sort of an RF spiky, and it's right on our frequency, right in the center. But I have you as Lee out in Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. So I've got you in the log, Lee, and good morning and happy Father's Day, over.
Okay, well, I just scanning the bands and hit your frequency, and you was looking for somebody to talk to, so I figured I'd try it. You rated my noise level also, but we could run a QSO here. It'd be tough, but we could do it. And glad to make your acquaintance, and maybe I'll catch you on here again. Who knows? NJ1WL.
Okay, Whiskey, November 3, November Whiskey Lima, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I wasn't calling you General Secret, just looking to check with you. But it's nice to know that there are still people out there that will answer a general CQ, you know, somebody wants to chat. You never know what somebody wants to talk about. Heck, sometimes you can save a life that way. But at any rate, it's good to hear from you, Lee, and if you want more information about us, now you probably know who we are if you've been on HF for any length of time. ECARS7255.com is our website. Check us out online. Love to hear from you. Let's see if my relief is online yet. He hasn't checked into our group yet. But, let's see, what's his call sign? Mike, let's see. N2MXX, November 2, Mike, X-Ray. Are you on frequency? This is K1FRC.
Hey, K1FRC from N2MXX. No copy here in New Jersey on you, but I do hear you on the SCR. Hope you had a great shift there, Steve.
Oh, wow, yeah, very good shift today. I haven't counted it up yet, but it looks like 14. So, not bad for 100 watts on a wire today. I can tell you that band conditions are not horrible. They're not the best I've seen, but they're not bad at all. Fairly stable signal strength today. And we got some new check-ins that I haven't talked to before, which was very, very nice today. So I hope you have a good shift. Happy Father's Day. And I have a very, very busy day today. I got to tell you, it's one of those things where sometimes I can have a Sunday off, but not today. And then tomorrow is a trip up to Massachusetts. My dad's not well, and I still want to get into it, but it's just one of those trips I gotta make. So, that's tomorrow. We'll get through today as we can. Anyway, Dave, have a great shift. We'll talk to you next time. N2MXX73, and have a great day. J1FRC, and I'll be sure to pick it up and take it away.
All right, Steve, I got most of that. Hey, listen, I hope you have a great Father's Day yourself over there, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. It's good speaking with you. Got you in the log here as my first check-in. All right, good morning, everyone. It's now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, June 21st, Father's Day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state of New Jersey. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required, and everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of our list. If you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the day of the net streams daily online on the internet. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in. We'll take check-ins in a few minutes. Stand by if you want to check in. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please give me a call now. Over. And nothing heard. Let me give a shout here for mobile, portable, or QRP station. If you'd like to check into ECARS and you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
All right, I got Sierra Hotel Charlie and Zulu Golf November. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations for now? Over. All right. Hey, nothing heard. Sierra Hotel Charlie. Is this Whiskey Alpha 1? Over.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, ECARS number 10580. I'm out operating POTA today, so I am.
All right. Hey, Dave. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. Copy that you're portable and got you here in the log here as such. I have a very, very light copy on you here in central New Jersey, right above the noise. I do hear you much better on the SDR, but you are getting out. Just the beginning of my shift, so I'm not exactly sure how the bands are, but I guess we'll see how that works out. Anything else for ECARS, Dave? Over. All right, Dave 73, give us a shout if there's anything we can do for you. Have fun out there. Portable. You are in the log. Oh, I put you in a QRP. Put you in a portable station. You're in the log there, sir. All right, let's see. Up next, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, hey, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Susie again. And here. I'm running somewhere around a watt. I got a 1 watt. So we're clearing right now. Just some blue sky showing. And 66. And I'm going out and I am going to mow the
All right. Well, good morning, Jerry, with 1 watt. Copy you here with 1 watt. You're right above the noise on both the SDR in Cape May as well as my QTH. So, hey, we are communicating 297 miles with 1 watt. I'm running a little bit more than 1 watt over here. This morning I have about, 500 watts from this station. But, yeah, making the trip there, Jerry. Congratulations. Anything else? Over.
You are stand by one. Okay, you're about 5 over. That was on preamp 1, and that brought you up to about 20 over.
All right. Well, I'll take it. Very good. Yeah, that's with 500 watts. With 1 watt, you are definitely above the noise. No problem. Q5 copy on you, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Have a great policy, and we're going out to do some work.
All right, Jerry. Happy Father's Day, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by here. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend. And I got you in the log here with a QRP check-in. Look forward to speaking to you again in the near future. All right. Anyone from anywhere? Let's take a general call up here. Anyone who would like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, please give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
3 Sierra November Golf.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Charlie.
All right, out of that amazing pileup, I have Lima Papa X-ray, Sierra November Golf, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Any others?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, big signal, got you here. That's 4. Any others? Over.
K1 kilowatt, CV5.
All right, Kilo Zulu Papa. Got 5 stations on here. Let's run with that list. First up here, Lima Papa X-ray. I'm making a mess of this log this morning. Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Marty, good morning. Come on in, sir.
As I told my wife, they will not be getting
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's funny. I mean, I was just outside the other night with my wife remarking about how late it was, so late, and it was still sunny outside. So definitely just getting past the longest day of the year, and definitely shows. So, Marty, you're sounding pretty good. I don't even copy on the SDR. Very strange band conditions this morning, but I do have a 5.6 copy on you here in central New Jersey, 152 miles from my QT8. Hey, Marty, anything else for the ECARS net? Over.
Everybody out there from AZI-Loop. Today I'm going to do exactly what I did yesterday.
All right, have a great time doing nothing today there, Marty. Good hearing from you. It's been about 5 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. And that ICOM is sounding excellent this morning on the air. I'll break with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray Marty, Williamsport, PA. Let's see. I'll get you in the log there, Marty. This is N2MXX for ECARS. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm, good morning, sir. Come on in. Calling Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norm in Maryland. Are you around, sir? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you faded out on me there. I don't know if anybody can hear me or not there.
Oh my God, Norm! What band conditions? You're normally booming in here. I can't. Got you right in the noise this morning, but yeah, I do hear you. I do hear you on the SDR as well, sir. So you are getting out. Over.
Okay, we'll let you go there. Sorry about that. 73.
Oh, there's no need to be sorry. It is what it is. You usually have one of the largest, strongest signals here, so that's kind of a canary in the coal mine, I guess. There, Norm. Good hearing from you, sir. Got you in the log, and I hope you have a great Father's Day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norm in Colorado, Maryland. And got you in the log there. Steve, in November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra. Happy Father's Day. Good morning, sir.
Thank you, Dave. Happy Father's Day to you also. Here in Manalapan, right next to you. It's about 70 degrees outside under the porch here and sunny. So again, into BCS 21288. And you are 20 plus. Nice signal here, Dave. Back over to you.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. You're the same here, 20 plus. And I went to the Piscataway Ham Fest yesterday in the morning, and I picked up a Silent Key. It was for sale there. It was an estate sale. The G5 RV Junior. I currently have the NFED half wave and the fan dipole here. I was looking to put up, maybe try a third option there. I got the G5 RV Junior, and I put it up yesterday, and just going to give it a shot. It does tune, and it does work. It's a little bit shorter than a full-size dipole for 40 meters, but I'm more curious how it works on 20 meters and 10 meters. So I'll give that a shot. I know you're a big fan of those G5 RV antennas there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, I got two of them up here. I don't know why I got two of them, but I just used the one that's highest, and it seems to be working. As long as it stays up there. It's 40 feet above the ground, which is what it's supposed to be, and it's the regular models. I think it's like 94 inches altogether. I'm not sure. Back over to you, Dave.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you have the full size. I have the junior version, and listen, they were selling it pretty. I usually make all my antennas, but this is a Silent Key auction, and it goes to the estate. The wife was getting the money. Usually at Hamfest too, I try to haggle with the prices, and if it's something that's unreasonable, I try to get the price. I don't even bother because it goes to the estate, and I would have felt really bad trying to haggle with the gentleman there selling it on behalf of the wife. But anyway, Steve, sounded good. 30 over on that last transmission. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
No, thanks for being there. Nice talking to you. Back to you, Dave.
All right. Very good speaking with you, too. We'll see what happens with this on the 10-meter net. I'll give that a shot this week on the New Jersey 10-meter net this Tuesday. Steve, enjoy your weekend. Happy Father's Day, sir. I'll see you soon. I'll break with November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra, Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey, life member, 21288. Life member of ECARS. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, out in the Yardley. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. N2MX6. Freehold, I believe. This is K3AC, and nice to talk to you again, Dave. You were as strong as 10 over, and now you're down to S7. Tremendous QSB. We were out early this morning getting up a new antenna that I had erected maybe a week and a half ago, and then one of my ropes broke and it came down, and we just strung it back up again. So hopefully you're copying okay, and we want to wish you and all the fathers on the net today a happy Father's Day. By the way, I believe the last time we spoke, I did tell you that my brother and sister-in-law lives in Marlboro, not far from you there. Well, she's still there. My brother has since passed away, but she's still in the home, not far from Route 9 there, Ryan Road. Over.
Yeah, good copy there, Bob. Yeah, I didn't catch what road you said there, Marlboro. I'm right on the border of Marlboro, right off of Route 9 here in Manalapan. You've probably been through this area if you've been up here visiting them. I know where Yardley definitely is. I work with someone very closely that lives out there, so I'm very familiar with that location also. And Bob, I got to tell you, and it's the band, I believe. I don't think it's anything to do with your antenna or any of your configuration, especially with the QSC. You're normally one of the strongest signals here. I've heard you on many different nets checking in, and you're normally plus. Today, you're around the 5.5. I don't think it's your equipment or mine. I just think it's the band conditions this morning. And the SCR down in Cape May kind of reflects the same thing I just said. So, yeah, bands are not super awesome, but I do copy you here in Central Jersey there. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, well, the antenna, when I had the original rope up, the support rope, I was up at about 40-45 feet, and I didn't have a chance to get to re-string that. I have to use trees here. I don't have a tower, and currently it's only up about 30-35 feet, so that probably makes a difference. Along with the band, yeah, you're fluctuating between S7 and S9. So thanks for the report, and you have a great Father's Day, if that applies, and nice talking to you there again, Dave. N2MXX from K3AC, Yardley.
All right, Bob. Yeah, for sure. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Please enjoy the weekend. I don't think it reflects your equipment today. I think it's everyone's sounding pretty down in the noise today. I spoke with a gentleman earlier today. He's normally out in Maryland. He's normally booming in, and it wasn't so much today. So yeah, I don't think it's you. And 10 feet make that big of a difference? I know it'll make a difference. I just don't know. You're normally plus, and today not so much. But Bob, it's great to get you in the line again this morning. I see your brother and your sister-in-law. If I see your sister-in-law, tell her you said hi. I don't know. I forgot. I didn't hear the street you said there, but it's probably not too far from me. But anyway, Bob, enjoy the rest of the weekend. So happy Father's Day. Good speaking with you. Bravo Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob in Yardley, PA, life member of ECARS 3660. Last up on the list here, I appreciate your patience there at Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu, Papa. Come on in.
Yes, and good morning. Things are kind of rough copy-wise. You're fine. You're S9 all the way. But some of the other stations, one of the gentlemen that was speaking was beautifully strong. I just listened to him fade down into almost, I could still hear him, but faded way down into the mud. The band is wicked bad today. It's just weird. Anyway, so we're 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass, where right now it's very sunny and nice. I'm expecting the tribe, as I call them, the rest of the family to arrive here later. And we'll have a Father's Day get-together. Then I leave after that, and I go down the street, not very far from here. We have a nice little gathering of old cars. I happen to have an old car, classic, a couple of them actually, and I'll be driving down to join the group down there for a while, and then after that, some of the old car guys get together at the local donut shop for the evening on Sunday nights. We got a busy day ahead. Anyway, that's the story, and thank you for being there. You're definitely right at the S9 mark on this 7300 here. Thank you very much. Have a good day, and everybody enjoy Father's Day. Q and KZP. Bye-bye.
All right, Ed. Yeah, no, you're sounding great here in central New Jersey on this Yaesu DX10 transceiver. You're up at around 5.8 this morning. The QSB is berserk. I gotta tell you, you're absolutely right. And some stations are normally very, very strong. Not so much this morning, but you're sounding good. I don't think I've. Here I spoke with you last week, so it's good to get you in the log again there, Ed. You're sounding very good this morning. You never know. You never can predict with these sunspots. I know there's been some solar activity over the last couple of days. I could see it on the little graph here from NASA. Wow, yeah. I was at a ham fest yesterday, and there's folks selling some rigs, only a couple of QRP transceivers, and this happens every time there's like this, there's a solar the minimum will come around very soon, and QRP is going to become very, very difficult. See a lot more people at Hamfest selling their QRP transceiver. I know I spoke to Jerry earlier, 1 watt. We'll see what happens when the solar activity kind of changes. It'll be interesting to see. But anyway, Ed, again, sounding good. Enjoy your classic car meetup and the donuts. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, negative. Thank you for being there. We appreciate your service to the net. And again, have a very nice holiday. Well, we call it a holiday. It's Father's Day. It's not really official, but it's a holiday anyway. Enjoy. We'll see you. Check with you next time. K1K AZP. Clear for now. Be good.
All right, Ed. Sounding great on that transmission, sir. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your classic car meetup and the donuts that will follow thereafter. I'll speak with you hopefully very soon. Break with Kilo 1. Kilo Zulu Papa Ed, Wilmington, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 10098 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray and to MXX. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's the ECARS. That's at the end of my list. I'm looking for some more check-ins. If you'd like to get on this list here, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Okay, out of that doubling, I got Juliet Charlie Bravo and Charlie Echo India. Any others?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, big signal. Gotcha. Stand by. Any others? All right, nothing heard. We'll go with those three. First up, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Charlie out in PA. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. 70 degrees here in northwest Pennsylvania, and sunny skies. I don't know how long it's going to last today. Might get a little brief shower or so, but nothing new here. Just finished my second cup of coffee, and then we're going to start gathering things up for field day this weekend and load them in my tub, and probably about Thursday I'll haul them down and put them in the camper. I go up for a 3-day deal there. I go Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with the camper, and take my time, and we have it at the local 4-H fairgrounds, which they have a camping area there, so that's a good deal. We've been doing that for a number of years now. And you're sounding good. My gosh, you're about 10 over or so. Good audio. And so we'll say Happy Father's Day to you and everyone listening. And we'll try her again next Sunday. So W3 JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, good morning. And the propagation's running both ways. You're 10 to 15 over here in central New Jersey. You mentioned 70 degrees. We're currently at 75 degrees. Newark Airport's reporting 77 degrees, and we should be going up to 84 here. Maybe a little bit of sprinkle this afternoon. Doesn't seem too significant, though. We'll see what happens. You said you're doing field day from your camper. You do that with a club, or are you doing that independently? Over.
No, that's our local radio club, Fort Venango Mike and Key Club. And, have a good time, good food, and good camaraderie, so to speak.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Listen, have a great time with that. And, yeah, some clubs do a really good job. They set up some very elaborate, I'm very jealous. I see some clubs set up these very elaborate systems. And, yeah, very good. Listen, enjoy that, sir. Good speaking with you. I hope you have a great Father's Day. You know what? Hey, listen, it's been 15 months since you and I talked, so don't be a stranger. Come on in here in the near future, and we'll give it another go-around there. Charlie, enjoy your weekend. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Juliet Charlie Bravo Charlie in Reno, PA, all the way out in western PA, 297 miles from net control over here in New Jersey. Life member 30316 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in, sir.
N2MXX WB1CGI. Good morning, Dave. Sounding good here for you. About 15 to 20 over 9 this morning. Great signal, best I've heard in a long time. Best I've heard the band in a long time. 66 degrees up north here. On 1688 on the roster. Great to hear you today. Glad you're here. You said the band is in terrible lately. So 73 Dave, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. I hope you hear me well.
Hey, Ed, yeah, I do hear you. Not the strongest station out there, but yeah, good copy on you for 116 miles away. Trying to figure out in my head here, trying to do the math on how the band actually is. I'm trying to, is it long? Is it short? It just seems to be a little bit not awesome today. So anyway, Ed, do copy you. Thanks so much for stopping in here. You're making it over the tuning noises on the band. And Ed, got you in the log. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. And a happy Father's Day to you, sir, if that applies. And I will speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed, Sharon, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1688 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Hey, Dick in Rochester, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It is Dick in Rochester. It's 67 degrees and sunny outside. It's kind of nice. A little chilly. You're 5 and 9. Great signal. You're X9. No problem at all. I'm using a G5RV Junior as we speak. It's a great little antenna on 40 and 20. It doesn't like 10 meters at all, Holder.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's not good news for me because that's the reason I bought it. I wanted to see how it would be on 10 meters. I figured maybe it would have a little bit of a vertical component to it as well as horizontal because it's got that long window line feed transformer matching feed line on it. And, yeah, you want to know something? I'll be honest with you. It is the G5RV Junior, as you described, about 52, 53 feet from end to end. And comparing it to both my end-fed half-wave, which is the full-size end-fed half-wave for 40 meters, and as well as comparing it to the fan dipole, which has a 40-meter element in my fan dipole that I made over here. The G5RV Junior isn't bad, but those two are actually better on 40 meters. Sorry to say that. But it's not bad. It does work, and it does tune. It does do what it says, but, those two are actually the signal strength as well as noise it's more favorable on those other two antennas. Back to you, Dick.
Hey, I'm totally restricted by size. Here my city lot is only 45 by 112 feet, and it's ringed by power lines. So I'm kind of stuck. I can't use anything like 160 and 80 meters. I cannot work those bands. I just don't have the room. I have enough room for a full-size 40-meter dipole, and I have a tri-band on the top of the house for 10, 15, and 20. But the G5RV Junior, you're right, is only 52 feet and hangs over the backyard just fine. And I get 2 bands out of that. So, I'm not complaining. I've been here for 50 years. It's been working fine. But it shows full power. It tunes right to 0. So I'm pretty happy with what I get out of 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, no, very interesting. It does work. Believe me, I've tested much worse antennas. It does work, and it's almost as good as those other two. I'm just nitpicking at this point, saying one's better than the other. It is almost as good as the others, honestly, even for a shortened antenna. I'm just saying, I put it up. I wanted to see how it'll work on 10 meters. I haven't even tried it on 10. You're saying it's not a super awesome option there, but I guess I'll report back. I'll let you know. Dick, you're sounding good here into central New Jersey. No problem copying you, sir. 260 miles, by the way. That's no slouch. So your G5RV Junior is working there, sir. Dick, anything else for the net? Over.
No, and at the top there, you peak at F10. So that's a real good signal. You're doing fine also, Dave. Thanks for taking my check-in. I got in the logbook there. I've been talking to you since May, but not too long ago. And we'll say 7-3. But happy Father's Day if that applies to you also. It says Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, very good, Dick. Yeah, for sure. Happy Father's Day, sir. The last time we spoke was May 3rd. You're 100% correct on that assessment there. And your last transmission, by the way, just for your log or whatever, 5.8 on that last went from 5.5 up to 5.8. So a lot of QSP. You're doing a great job there. Wouldn't change a thing with that G5RV Junior. It's doing the job. Dick, enjoy the weekend. Happy Father's Day. I'll talk to you again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick, in Rochester, New York, 260 miles away from Net Control here in central New Jersey. Dick is life member 204-9er-8 on the lifetime roster. That's the end of my list. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX. Net Control for the East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. I'll be Net Control until 11 o'clock this morning. At that time, the next premier Net Control station will step in. But until then, I'm starting a new list. If you'd like to get in here and get on the air with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India question mark, and Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Oscar. Got you guys. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Golf Echo.
All right, Charlie Golf Echo, got you on the list. You are number 3. Stand by. I'll pick you up in a second. Let's run with those 3 stations. The first, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India question mark. Hey, can you come back in with the full call sign, sir? Over.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Hotel India Radio. This is Al, Radio Ralph, and good morning to everybody. Right?
All right, Al, excellent. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Been about 9 months since you and I spoke. I'm glad to get you in here again, sir. Fans are a little bit strange this morning. Propagation's up and down, a lot of QSP. You're about a 5-6 here in central New Jersey from Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Sue will definitely doubt. But you turn the radio to a bunch of everything I do outside. I heard you on. It's always so good to hear your voice. And everybody here on these guys. Have a wonderful day. And thanks for figuring something today. This is still on Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio. Thank you, sir.
All right, Al, excellent copy on that transmission, sir. Thanks so much for stopping in here. It's good to hear you. Last we spoke was 9 months ago, believe it or not. So it's good to hear your voice again, get you in the lock, and I hope that we have another conversation in the very near future. Happy Father's Day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll speak with you soon. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Al, Coventry, Rhode Island. Sounding good here this morning on the ECARS. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, I believe. Hey, is that you, Tim, out there in PA? Over.
Good morning. There's like today. Okay, but I wrote the house is with a mic there. It is very like
All right, Tim, if you can copy me, I hear you well enough to know it's you because I know your voice. You're normally a big signal here in central New Jersey, and not so much this morning. So thanks to Mother Nature for that one. But I do know it's you because I can hear your voice. But yeah, no bueno on the copy there. Even on the SDR, same thing. But Tim, listen, enjoy the weekend. Happy Father's Day, sir. And we'll speak with you again when the bands get a little bit better. Break with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. That is Tim in New York, PA, life member 30764 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Golf Echo. Did I get that call sign correct there, sir? Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Golf Echo. The name here is Bruce. Bravo Romeo Uniform Charlie Echo. And my QTH to this morning is up in Vermont, Victor Tango. I'm working up here, second place up here, not at my usual location in Maryland, Mike Delta, which is where my license is registered. So enjoying a beautiful, cool morning up here in Vermont and first time checking into the net. And thanks 73 to all and happy Father's Day to all. Back to net control.
All right, Bruce, excellent copy. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Golf Echo operating in Vermont today. And I got to tell you, your signal is right up there, 5.9 here. Even better on the SDR, but definitely 5.9 here at my QTH in central New Jersey. Can't tell you how far you are because it's telling me how far I am from Potomac, Maryland, which isn't too helpful for this conversation. Are you portable or do you have another station set up there? Over.
Roger, I have another station set up here, my retirement home up here in just outside of Woodstock, Vermont, and not too far from Killington, if you know the ski area, and spend as much time up here as I can. Back to net control.
All right, I'm kind of jealous. I'd like to get out of New Jersey and spend time somewhere else, but I only have one house, so I'm here in central New Jersey. Well, excellent copy on you, sir. Congratulations on making the trip this morning. The bands are a little strange. Anything else we can do for you there, Bruce? Over.
Nothing this morning. Just appreciate the call back and being part of the net. So back to net control. KB3 CGE clear.
All right, very good. Hey, Bruce, it's the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate the opportunity to speak with you this morning. And don't be a stranger. Stop in any time. And if you're not familiar with ECARS, you can see our website, get some additional information. Of course, you don't have to be a member to check in here. And I don't know if you've checked in with other folks, other net control stations. I don't have privy to that information. But if you want more info, go to www.ecars7255.com. Again, don't have to be a member. But that organization does many great things there. Bruce, enjoy the weekend, sir. Happy Father's Day, and hopefully we'll speak with you again in the future. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie Golf India. Bruce, operating today from Vermont Portable, sounding really, really good here in central New Jersey. That's the end of my list. I'm going to start a new one. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray, Norway 2, Mexico double X-ray. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net. Let's see, it's about 10:39 in the morning. I'm operating my Yaesu FTDX10 transceiver into the homemade homebrew Amplion Art 2K solid state linear amplifier that I put together here, about 500 watts this morning, out to a fan dipole up at around 45 feet off the ground in an inverted V configuration, sloping down to the ground. And that's what you're hearing. And if you can hear me and you'd like to check in with ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Charlie Bravo Whiskey Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar.
All right, hey, I got Charlie Bravo Hotel at Victor Alpha 3 ending in Oscar. Stand by, you're on the list. Big signal there. Stand by. Any others? Over.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, a lot of QSP this morning. Band's not awesome, but I do have November 1 blank Sierra. November 1 something Sierra. You're on the list. Number 3. Stand by. Any others for this list? Over. right, let's go right to the top. 3 stations. Let's run through the list here. November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Hey, Bob in New York, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to check in and say hi, see how the radio's working. I guess it is. You're hearing me. You're about 5 and 7 into Portland Manor, New York this morning. So we'll hold it. Just pass it back to that.
All right, Bob. Hey, good copy, sir. Yeah, you're making the trip here. You're about 5'6", 5'7" yourself from Westchester County here to central New Jersey, 71 miles. So, hey, I appreciate you stopping in, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to turn on the old radio here and make sure it's still working. That's all.
All right, it is still working. You're sounding good. What radio is it? What transceiver are you using? Over.
Well, it's not a transceiver. It's a separate transmitter and receiver, operated in transceive mode. It's the Collins S line.
Very good. I made an incorrect assumption there that you were using a transceiver. Not many folks using the Collins S line. That's beautiful. All right, great. Hey, listen, you're sounding beautiful. I wouldn't even have known. Sounds like you're using a modern high-tech transceiver. Over.
Well, that's the magic of single sideband. It makes everything sound the same. Okay, very good. I'll pass it back to you, and we'll be clear on this. I'm just listening to CCDH back to that.
All right, Bob. Hey, listen, happy Father's Day. Enjoy your weekend there, sir. It's sounding great here into central New Jersey. One of the stronger signals, actually. So have a great weekend, sir. I'll break with November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel, Bob, in New York on the Collins S line. Wouldn't have known it if you didn't tell me. Let's see. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 station. Come on in with the full call, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar, and it's Ken in Eastern Ontario, 30994, and you're pleasant, 59 plus 10 here in Carlton Place. Over.
Hey, Ken, good morning. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar, big signal here, 59 plus as well into central New Jersey. Good to hear you. Last we spoke about 42 days ago. Big signal, sir. What's going on up there in Ontario?
Well, it's not too exciting, but we're looking forward to a decent day of weather. It's been pretty wet here the last couple of weeks, and it looks like it's going to let up here for the next few days. Expecting some sun. 68 degrees here right now. Looking for probably high 70s this afternoon. And I'm going to try not to work too hard, but there's plenty of things to do outside.
All right, yeah, the weather sounds pretty similar to here. We're a little warmer here in the low 70s. We're going up to 84, believe it or not, here in central New Jersey. We've had very bad winds recently. A lot of trees, a lot of power lines have come down within the last couple of weeks here. Some, when the weather changes from, the cold to warm and then back again, you get these turbulent winds, and we're seeing that, these gusts over 60 miles an hour. So anyway, you're sounding great there, Ken. So I appreciate you stopping in here. Anything else before I move on? Over.
No, not really. Of course, everybody who is out there that's a dad, please enjoy your day. I'm sure people love you, and it comes around once a year, but I'm hoping everybody enjoys being pop. So back to you, Dave. Let's see, N2MXX of the A3AO 730.
All right, Ken, great signal, great audio. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll speak again soon, hopefully. I'll break with Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Oscar, Ken, up in Ontario, life member of ECARS, 30994 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for ECARS, last station on my list. I have November 1, Sierra. Come on in with that full call, please. Over.
November 1. Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Right, I did get you there, John. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra. Right above the noise this morning. Bands are a little bit strange, propagation unpredictable, a lot of QFC, but I do have you in the log here, sir, John. Over.
Well, we're having problems here with the amplifier. Yeah, we're running with 100 watts. Yeah, the amplifier, I don't know why, but it's not working correctly. But you're sounding good, I could hear you. Yeah, and the frequency's not that good either. Anyway, I want to say good morning.
Yeah, I can't even see what my ECARS number is. I think it's 10. I don't know what it is. But anyway, good morning. It's 73. Take care.
All right, John. Hey, listen, you're making the trip to New Jersey without your amplifier. So it would be great if you get your amplifier fixed or whatever's wrong with your amplifier, whatever. But you are making the trip, sir, without the amplifier. You are ECARS number 10409, 10409er. And, hey, listen, we appreciate you being part of the ECARS organization and part of my net shift this morning. You're sounding good. John, don't be a stranger. We spoke 11 months ago. I hope you get back on here and check in again. I hope you get your amplifier fixed. I can hear you, but it would be a lot easier to talk to you if you fixed your amplifier up over there. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Happy Father's Day to you. And we'll talk again. I'll break with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, John in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the ECARS roster. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray, Norway 2, Mexico double X-ray, N2MXX net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'm looking for some more check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? If you want to get on the list here, get a couple words in on ECARS, give me a shout when you get call signs phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey of American 3 Charlie, Norway.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
All right. Big pile up there. Dave, you won the horse race there. Golf India November, your first there. Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Some others. Give me those call signs again, please, slowly. Over.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, Zulu Victor Lima. Any others for this list? KC2.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Let me run with those four. First up here with the Alpha 3 Golf India November. Big signal as always, Dave. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you in there. Fan conditions are a lot better today than they were yesterday. I'll get in and out. Just want to make sure I'm copyable okay with you. And you did have a mobile in there. Back to you, net control.
Oh, great. I'll pick up the mobile. Yeah, Dave, you're definitely making it over the Sooners. A lot of folks tuning their equipment this morning. A lot of maintenance going on with the tuning and those folks. But, yeah, you're sounding great. You're always a great 20 over at least here, Dave. The mobile station. Do you copy net control? Over? I'm not hearing the thing. Dave, are you still hearing the mobile?
No, I didn't hear him come back. Is the mobile station like to call now? I bet you heard that guy.
Right above the noise, Dave. The bands are very strange.
Oh, that was November 1 Delta. I think Sierra Lima, I'm not sure, but he was mobile. Go ahead, mobile. The net control is just barely copying. You're too close to him. Go ahead and make a transmission.
Okay, copy that. Thanks. Yeah, November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. And straight bearing command. ECARS watch number 10423.
Okay, very good. Another Dave there. ECARS 10423. November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. Good signal down here into King George County this morning, Dave. Anything else for the net? Okay, very clean sounding, full body signal from the mobile. I wouldn't know you were mobile. There you go, Dave. I'll get out of here now. I'll catch you in the top of the hour.
All right, yeah, Dave, looking forward to turning it over to you in about 11 minutes, sir, and you're sounding great, as I said, and I have November 1 Delta Lima Sierra Mobile in the log as well. So, hey, listen, 2 for 1. I appreciate that assistance there. All right, let's see, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Next up on my list, JT, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dad. Good morning, everybody on East Coast this morning, Dad.
Well, I tell you, it's right about 82, 83 degrees outside. Sun shining bright down here in Appomattox, Virginia on the battlefield this morning. I tell you, it's one beautiful morning now. I want to say happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And I hope everybody doing well there. I hope everybody having a good weekend and having a safe weekend now. So that's about it for me there. And we're going to talk to you later. And for JTJ, Bigly.
All right, AJT 59 plus here into Central New Jersey. Always great hearing you, sir, and definitely happy Father's Day to you and everyone as well. Big signal, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's about it there. Just want to say hello and everybody have a safe and a happy Father's Day. Talk to you all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Bigly.
All right, JT, same to you. 7-3, sir. Always good hearing from you. It's been about 4 months, so yeah, it's been a while. Don't be a stranger. I'll talk to you soon. I'll break with November for Juliet Tango Juliet, JT, Appomattox, Virginia. Life member of ECARS 40384 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Hey, Van, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Boy, the band took a pretty big jump up here. You still copy me?
Oh, my God, Van, I'm copying you right above the noise, though. You were booming in before. A lot of QSB, though, with the signal. I do copy you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, the signals went way down here. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and we'll catch you when the band's a little bit better. K2ZBL, take care.
All right. Fair enough. Hey, Van, got you in the log, sir. Normally much stronger path between the two of us. Not so much this morning. Have a great Father's Day. Good weekend there. And we'll speak with you again in the very near future. I'll break with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima Van, Indian Lake, New York. Life member of ECARS 20547 and 2MXX for ECARS. Next up. Hey, Jim, good morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Big signal up here into northeast Pennsylvania this morning. Happy Father's Day to all. 70 degrees here. A little partly cloudy. What a gorgeous day. Yesterday was beautiful, too. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for doing what you do. Good to hear you. Like I said, your S9 Plus band is really weird today, but anyway. Fine business. Thanks for doing what you do. 7-3, have a great day. KC2LB back from that 21269.
All right, Jim. Great path between you and I this morning. You're 5'9 plus as well, 114 miles up there in PA, and sounding good this morning. Thanks so much for stopping in. The weather seems to be pretty good here today as well. Looking on the weather map, it looks like for you it should be the same. So hope you have a great rest of the day. Happy Father's Day, and we'll speak again in the very near future, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim in Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 21269 on the lifetime roster. That's the end of my list. Let's start a new list. I have about eight more minutes before I turn this over to the next premier net control station. If you'd like to get in here and say hi, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. And 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net ECARS. Net, so far this hour, have 22 check-ins. If you want to be number 23, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere if you'd like to check in. And if you're hearing somebody that I'm not hearing, of course we welcome relay stations as well. So if you'd like to get in here, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey SOS. No, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, got Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I'll stand by. Any others? Over. All right, Al, big signal, instant service. You're up. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And happy Father's Day.
It's going to be, it looks like weather's going to clear here. I don't know if we get some really strong storm clouds, but they're passing by, and it's sort of a broken, cloudy day, partially sunny. So that's about it from here. You're doing fine. You're hitting 10 over here, so that's a strong signal up here on the Canadian border. Oh, back to you.
Yeah, very good. I'll give you 20 over. So flowers to you on your signal as well. I know you're 10 miles from the Canadian border, and yeah, it seems like that seems to be the path this morning. Some of the local stations are a little bit less strong than I would expect. But otherwise, our weather here is very, very good. We're at 76 degrees, allegedly going up to 84. I think maybe a couple of sprinkles, but it seems very, very sunny outside right now. I had some over the last couple of days, very passing showers, but normally it rains here for days on end in New Jersey. These things after the last couple of days just for a few minutes, and then it went back to wonderful weather. So I'm guessing that's our story for today. Al, sounding good. Anything else before I move on? Over.
Well, I was just going to mention yesterday was an important day. We did get the skyhook up. It's up about 60, 65 feet. Up in a tree. That's the skyhook for the reflector for this band. So we're gradually moving in that direction from W1B1.
Oh, very good. What you set up so it's a multi-element directional antenna. Is that what you're putting up there?
Oh, no. It's my wire beam for 40 meters. It's going to be reflector west and southwest.
Very good. Congratulations. I'm over here thinking I'm doing great putting up my G5RV Junior. You're doing contraptions like that. Listen, your signal is amazing as it is now. You're really going to hopefully do well with that thing. Over.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. But I've got a lot of work to do. I was going to put in number 2 copper for the wires, but I think number 4 is probably good enough. We're going to go with number 4 first.
You're running number 4 copper wiring for that?
Roger.
Oh, you must have hit the lottery.
Well, I'm retired.
Listen, congratulations. Good for you. I'm over here trying to cobble together, whatever I could find to put up as antenna wire. You're running number 2. That's really great. You're going to have a great setup there. I can't wait to hear it on the air. You're about 325 miles from me. I can't wait to hear how that sounds. But all right, Al. Listen, happy Father's Day to you. Enjoy retirement, putting up these very expensive copper antennas, and listen. We'll speak again very, very soon. Don't be a stranger. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al in Sheldon, Vermont. About 10 miles from the Canadian border. ECARS number 10622 on the lifetime ECARS roster. I have a couple more minutes here before I turn this over to our next premier net control station. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get in here and say hi, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
7-3, Dave.
No one wants to say hi on ECARS. Anyway, I'll be standing by here. Anyone would like to get in the log in the last few minutes of my net control station. N2MXX for ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Maybe it's because my antenna is not made from number 2 copper wire. Maybe I should invest. I should make an investment there. If the ham radio thing doesn't work out, I could always just sell the wire and retire. N2MXX standing by for check-in for ECARS.
Kilo 5. This is Charlie Zulu.
N2MXX. This is Kilo Bravo 2 November Charlie India KB2 NCI. Over.
All right, hey, NCI, stand by. Big signal. There's a Kilo 5. I believe it's Whiskey Charlie Zulu. Kilo 5, Whiskey Charlie Zulu. I don't think I got that correct. Can you still copy me? Over.
Kilo 5, Victor Charlie Zulu, Victoria Charlie Zanzibar. Do it help?
Oh man, right in the
Right above the noise. Try it one more time or someone can relay. I appreciate it. Kilo 5, go again.
Kilo 5, Victor, Charlie, Zulu, Victor, Charlie, Zulu, Victoria, Charlie, Zanzibar. QSL?
Kilo 5, Victor, Charlie, Zulu in Fort Worth, Texas. Did I get that right?
QSL, Roger, you have the call sign correctly, but I am operating remotely in Rhode Island, Romeo, India. QSL?
All right. Hey, Vincent, I got you in Rhode Island. Do have a copy on you. I got all excited. I was talking to Texas. That did happen within the last month or so. The bands were so long. We were getting check-ins from Texas, believe it or not, on 40 meters. So, Vince, first time you're in my log. I appreciate you stopping by. Right above the noise, anything for the net. Over.
No, that's it. Appreciate you picking me up. And yeah, I've had, from my Fort Worth station, I've actually picked up Rhode Island and New York regularly, so 40 bands can reach that, but it's not that often. Roger?
Yeah, very good. Hey, listen, I got you in here. Really going to screw my map that I make of these contacts every week and to show that you're in Fort Worth, Texas. But nonetheless, good copy there. Right above the noise, Q5 copy though, Vincent. I appreciate that from Rhode Island. Kilo 5, Victor, Charlie, Zulu. You're in the log, and I know I have to turn this net over to the next control station, but let me grab the one last check in here. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India. Tom, good morning. Come on in.
This is KD2S. Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, just in here doing some racy stuff, and I heard you call out, so I wanted to say good hello and have a great day. Enjoy the sunshine. I'll talk to you later. N2MXX, KD2NCI. Let's see, I forgot my number. Roster 211-4673.
Yeah, good copy, Tom. 5-8 for you here in central New Jersey. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India. Getting here right under the line, right through doors closing on my shift, and you got in, and you're in the log. It's good hearing from you, sir. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend. Happy Father's Day. And we'll speak with you again when I have some more time in the future. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India. ECARS Life member, 21146 on the lifetime roster. WA3GIN with a big signal. Dave, good morning. Come on in here, Net Control. Looking forward to speaking with you again. Happy Father's Day, by the way, if I didn't mention it earlier. Over.
Sorry, I don't. How'd you do today?
Oh, not bad. I got 26 check-ins, and the band seems to be a little bit, I can't say it's long, maybe a little long. That guy from Texas that was just in here, that was early Texas, I'd say it was long, but there's a lot of QXD, I guess, is the story of the day there, Dave. Over.
Okay, very good. It was big yesterday. The year really strong, and the whole band went forward, and everything was down. Which is not new, but in any event, it sounds like the program was perfect to me.
Yeah, I see there's a lot of solar activity out there, so, I couldn't help but think, and it's funny, I was thinking this as I was walking around this Hamfest yesterday in Piscataway, New Jersey, and some folks, and there were a few QRP radios being sold over there. I think it's going to be a cycle. We'll see once the sunspots start dropping down. We'll see a lot more of those QRP radios for sale. There's a lot of folks that say you don't need an amplifier, you don't need to run QRO. You can work the world with QRP, but that's great when the sunspots are around to help with that. But I don't know. We'll see what happens there, Dave. Yeah, by the way, your signal dropped down also too. You were 5.9 plus earlier. You're down to like a 5.5, believe it or not. A lot of QXD this morning. Over.
Yeah, the band did have about 11:15 took a nosedive yesterday, so it may be doing the same thing again today. I don't know. We'll find out. Listen, take care. Happy Father's Day to you, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon.
Yeah, Dave, happy Father's Day to you, sir. Enjoy the weekend. Hope you have a great shift. We'll talk to you very soon. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, Dave.
Showcase 73. ECARS Radio 155. This is WA3GIN. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 23rd of June. It's Father's Day. And congratulations to all the fathers out there. Hope you're being treated well, if you deserve it. And if not, well, you've got another 12 months to try and do better. Let's see if we have any QRP. Any QRP out there today that can hear the signal? I think there's mobiles in motion. Any mobiles in motion? Well, did you get the SWR down? ECARS radio, WA3GIN listening for 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in with this net.
AB2NBY.
AB2NBY, come on in.
WA3GIN, KB2NBY. Beautiful afternoon. I'm rushing things. Anyway, a beautiful day here. Temperature-wise, we're in the 70s already.
So that's not bad at all. I think King George is 78 right now, so not too bad. Listen, thanks for checking in. Beautiful signal today. Enjoy the weekend. What's left of it, and have a great week coming up.
Absolutely, and you do the same. Better day today than yesterday, as they say. KB2NBY, 73.
Okie dokie, 73. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
I have KC2 LEB. Who else? Hi, Jim. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. How's things down your neck of the woods this morning? All's well up here, over.
Yeah, it's beautiful down here today. We don't have the chainsaws and the wood chippers going full blast today, nice and quiet. So, enjoying a quiet startup, let's say. And of course, the weather's kind of just spectacular. Finally, these people are getting their taxes, money's worth from their taxes. The weather's just been great the last several days over.
Yeah, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Looking forward to it. I know we got some stuff rolling in tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Hey, quick question. You were operating remote yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, cool beans. Yeah, that worked fine. I caught part of that conversation there. Just wasn't sure what was happening. But very good, very good. Sounds great. All right. The usual, going on here today. Happy Father's Day to you and everyone else on the net today. 21269 on the roster. 73, have a great day.
Hey, thank you very much. We're operating remote today.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're still up in New Jersey then, right? Wow, band dropped out. Okay, Dave, 7-3, have a great day, thanks.
Yeah, sometimes they get dropped. Like then. I think we're back now.
Yeah, you're back. Okay, what happened?
Beats me. No. It's different when you're in the country. There's no competing Wi-Fi signal. It's a different story here when you're just a few miles from Philadelphia. Unbelievable number of signals competing for the same basic bandwidth. So it's the first time I've seen it drop. That's pretty interesting. Could have been operator here. It seems like it was back now. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah. very RF dense in the Wi-Fi world down that way, I'm sure.
Absolutely. I did a show just for the fun. Scroll and scroll. And a couple of times, suddenly signal. Everybody had it. At least it feels like a couple of it's probably most cable companies the same way. You get a guest network, and then you get your private network, a couple of Ethernet ports, and then everything else is wireless. And it can be 2.4, or it can be I think of it as the UHF portion. It can be the 6 gigs, 5 gigs. I think it's 5 gigs. Somewhere around here. And again, press 5, and you have 5, and then you have the tech-savvy folks that don't like the Verizon offering for wireless, so they'll go out and get their own router, or wireless router, and add a few more, signals to that. And so, yeah, it gets busy real fast. And in the world of RF, as you know, the big signal wins.
Absolutely. That's why years ago we did the WRT54G. You could hack that in Linux and make that run outside the band plan for 2.4 gigs. You get the other channels in there, the way it's channelized. Sometimes everybody sits on the same channel, and you just got to look at that part of it too. Get off the regular channels that they're using, and oh man! But the WRT54Gs, we used to put them up on like channel 14 or something like that. It's been so many years, but outside the regular band plan. And you didn't have to compete with the big signals. Over.
Yes, I absolutely remember that. In fact, out in the country, I believe I ran that because it was more efficient than what I was getting. When I started out in remote, I was using 2 landlines. It was about 25 years ago. One for command and control, DCMF, and the other one was for audio. I used to run a TS-2000. I got the local phone man to take a few of the ring coils off. And that helped a little bit with the bandwidth, but not much. It's lucky for me we didn't need it. More than about 15 kilobits per second to pass audio, pretty decent audio. Then we got the 8-element Yagi on cellular and put up a little beam pointed at the AT&T tower. We started getting, 1XRTT, and then we just rode the enhancements over the years until AT&T was pumping out a couple of 100 megabits per second. And that was pretty nice, except during rush hour. They gave the priority to voice traffic, as you know. And then eventually fiber came. And now we're fat, dumb, and happy with fiber. So there you go. Thanks for helping me keep the frequency occupied this morning, Jim. Always a pleasure.
Very good, Dave. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day. Good net to you. We'll talk to you later on. WA3GIN, KC2LED, back to that.
Okay, you're listening to ECARS. It's 15 minutes after 11 here on Father's Day, the 21st of June. Try again, any QRP stations. All right, nothing heard. Mobile's in motion. Nothing heard. We'll take another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got K3AC, and then I heard Charlie. Who was that?
Charlie.
All I'm getting is Charlie. Slow down. Put the push to talk. Wait a couple of moments and then modulate.
Charlie.
Okay. I guess that's all you're going to say. K3AC, come in, Bob.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. Band is not in very good condition. You're going up and down there between an S6 and an S8. But hopefully conditions will improve as your shift comes on there. Beautiful sunny day here. Currently about 77 degrees. Going up to 85, and I want to wish you a happy Father's Day. And I was copying the mail. Are you at your home in Virginia or portable in New Jersey? Over.
Yes, we're internet remote in southern New Jersey. And I wanted to mention to you, if you want to know more about what 10 feet of elevation can make, how much of a difference it can make, you can try one of the free AI packages, either the Chrome version, Gemini, or the MS version, and it will tell you. You can just put in your dimensions of your antenna, how high above ground it is, and then ask it to draw you a picture of the takeoff angle of the main lobes and what's the difference between 50 feet, 40 feet, and 30 feet, and it'll draw it out for you in just a few seconds.
Dave, I missed that. Can you give me the name of that program there? Are you talking about EasyNet? Over?
No, that's nothing to do with EasyNet. Are you using a browser? Are you using Chrome?
I can use Chrome. I have been using AOL browser, but I can certainly go on Chrome if you give me the link.
Well, download Chrome and use Chrome as your browser, and then if you do a search, look at the search box on Chrome, and when you search box, you will see let's see here. You'll see in the search box on the right-hand side, say AI mode. You just click on AI mode, and then you can either click the microphone icon and speak your question to it and watch it get printed out in the search box, or you can type it in. Over.
Roger. Okay. So what you're saying is ask the AI genius the question about the difference in antenna height. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, and just be very conversational. You don't have to try and formulate a specific question like you do when you're talking to Siri or, just go in there and say, look, I'm building this antenna. I live in this zip code. And take into account the soil conductivity of this area and any large bodies of salt water, and then tell it what it is. It's a dipole, it's a full-size monoband dipole, or an end-fed wire, whatever it is, and just give it the elevation it's currently at and ask it to draw you a radiation pattern and an elevation pattern, and it'll do it. And then you can ask it to make a comparison. What's the difference if I put the wire up 10 more feet, or if I lower it 10 more feet, and then, just like you were talking to me.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I've used AI for asking questions before. It is pretty amazing how well that works. So I'll give that a try. Thanks for suggesting that. This antenna, I just got restrung. It was up at about 40, 45 feet, strung between 4 trees. And the main rope broke, and the whole antenna came down about 10 feet. So we were out there. We ran a messenger line and got it up there, I'd say about 35 feet. So probably almost as good as it was before, but when we get another, we need some more rope and an anchor, we'll get that one that broke and get it up a little higher. Higher the better. That's usually the case. Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, you're certainly not as strong as you usually are. You're going between about an S7 and an S9, but at least I know the antenna works, so appreciate that. And did you say you were operating remote from New Jersey? Over?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Where in Jersey are you?
Collingswood.
Collingswood?
Roger.
Okay. Yeah, you took a dip there. All right, very good. Yeah, I know you have another QTH here. Okay, very good. Have a great day. Happy Father's Day, if that applies. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up. 73 Dave, W83GIN from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. Let me know if you get a chance to play with it and how your experience is with that AI. I'm getting more and more familiar with it every day. 73. This is ECARS 7255. It's a slow Father's Day here. 22 minutes after the hour. Conditions are challenging. As Bob says, the higher the antenna, the better for 40 meters. That seems to be the case these days. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot,
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
They have N1 FGN and N1
YXE.
Any others? Okay, N1 FGN, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Steve Roy up in West Suffolk, Connecticut. Page 14 on the road to the right. Hey, we got 78 degrees and sunny. Over.
Very nice. Very nice, Leroy. Everything good?
Yours is?
Everything good?
Everything is good here. Is this end, Dave? Everything's fine. How about you? Over.
Oh, very nice here. Beautiful weather. Very nice air quality. Can't complain here, buddy.
Okay, you have a good day then. We'll catch you later, okay? Over.
Thank you very much for checking in. You're sounding good, Leroy.
Okay, Dave. 73. N1 FGN, clear and listening.
Very good. 5 and 9 plus 10. N1 YXE, I believe. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Brian, November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo, life number 10574. Here in Derry, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire. Nice day, 73 degrees, nice quiet Sunday.
Very good. Big signal coming in from New Hampshire today.
You sounded good yourself, too.
Oh, very fine. Any plans for the rest of the weekend?
I got some ribs in the smoker I put in around 6 o'clock this morning, so looking forward to them for a late lunch, early supper.
Sounds delicious to me. All right, well, listen, enjoy the day and have a great week coming up. Appreciate you checking in with us.
All right, have a great day. Thank you for checking me in, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. N1 YXE, southern New Hampshire.
All righty. Long skip is definitely the strong signal today. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for more check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Zulu Uniform.
I have Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Zulu uniform. Was there another?
Sure, WB1CEI, Dave.
Okay, WB1CEI, we got you in there. Any others? JE2CZU, good morning.
Good morning. I'm talking on my new Father's Day gift found at a Hamfest here in Rochester, New York, at the Rara Hamfest that I helped sponsor yesterday. And I'm talking on a restored Swan 500C. Over. How's it sound?
What's the name there?
This is Brad, Rochester, New York.
Hey, Brad. Well, nice to hear you with the Swan 500. I think it needs a little bit of fine-tuning. I think you're on frequency. It sounds like you might be getting some RF in a little bit, maybe. Or maybe just needs somebody to go through the alignment. But it's working.
Well, that's a win. A senior gentleman from Orleans County Radio Club did some wonderful restoration work on this, and I'm honored to have it. A true craftsman, and so it's just, nice to know that it's working. The power supply was rebuilt. The meter lights are nice and clean on it. The Jones plug, the working. He's got some cooling fans that's hooked up to it, and just the fact that it's turning on and transmitting and receiving is a win.
Yes, definitely a start. Definitely a start. It sounds overdriven. It sounds overdriven. One of the tricks with that Swan is the plate meter. They swamp the plate meter quite a bit. So when it says, tune it up to 200 or 300 mils, whatever, that's great. That's not what you look for on voice peaks when you're running sideband. Probably not more than about 100 mils on peaks. So the rising current looks like, well, how can that be right? If the voice peaks are only 100 mils, 125 mils, it's because the metering is long. They're really running several hundred watts input. You just don't see it on the plate meter, so don't look for it there. Because if you try to get that current to where you had it at a tuning level, you'll basically fry the final relatively quickly. They say that in the book. Not everybody reads the book. Go ahead, Brad.
I just turned the mic gain down some. I was working on the corner with my watt meters and trying to get these wattage and signal out of the noise source. I haven't really followed protocol procedures and kind of just the noise.
Yeah, that's good to get get close. You can get close that way, that's for sure. Well, it sounds like you're headed in the right direction. We have a couple of swans ourselves. We are restoring, so we're right there with you. Please check in again. Nice to have you. And have a great Father's Day for the flies and a good week coming up.
Thank you much. I'll be clear in the second.
All right, good deal. Looks like there's a little bit of QSB out there as well. WB1CEI, what's going on?
No problems at all with weather lights on your phone. later on here during the week here. NJ3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're 5 and 9. So going in pretty good. There is some deep rolling USB.
That'd be great, Dave.
You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. It's 31 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Father's Day morning, 21st of June. 78 degrees, partly sunny here in northern Norfolk, Virginia. And this is Operator Dave on the King George 33GIN Internet Remote 7300. To interface to the station today. Standing by for your check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Victor, November 1, Bravo, Romeo.
Okay, that was good. Double. Good signal. I got a VA3. Who was the other one?
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo.
Okay, the N1BAR. We have you. Is there a third? Okay, to the top. VA3 question mark. Please fill in the blank. Give us your name and location. What's going on?
Good morning. The call is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is Crediton, Ontario, which is west of London, Ontario. And our present temperature here is 67 degrees. It's a beautiful sunny Father's Day here, and you couldn't ask for better, Dave. I think it is. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You have in here this morning. Mark, good signal, good clear audio, and great plans for the rest of the day.
Well, we're headed out for lunch, and then I don't know. The rest of the day is sort of open. We're sort of just winging it, so we'll see what happens there. But maybe we'll just put our feet up and relax for the rest of the day.
Sounds like a plan. If we're going to go home to that spot later on, maybe we can fix a few things. Otherwise, relaxing day, maybe take us home on Main Street here, and maybe listen to some national things. Thanks for checking in with us, Mark. Have a great week.
You too. Thanks for being there.
Here's the N1BAR. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yep, it's N1BAR, Tom in New Hampshire here. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. You're sounding very nice up here in the southwestern New Hampshire today. It's about good S9, maybe a little bit over that. And I just trying out a new radio. I normally check in with 8 watts QRP, but today we're running 100 watts off of Yazoo.
I'll tell you what, Tom, it sounds good. Sounds very good. And they're 20 over 9 here. So, very strong signal. Great audio. Which Yazoo model are you using?
It is the FT710. I got it because, there's an HRO about an hour and a half from where I live, but got it because I wanted to try some portable operations, maybe do a POTA activation just to see how that goes. But it's a little tiny bit smaller than my 7300, and I'm noticing that the receiver is, I think, considerably better than the 7300. Maybe that's just operator error on my part. Over.
I don't know. It's what do they call that? Operator preference, right? I wouldn't know how to actually do a unbiased test on that. And the 7300 is beats my needs, and I'm not very demanding. But I also have used J2, and I love the Apache Lab 7000. I am so impressed with that radio. Some days the bands are so bad, they'll get down to minus like 140 dB. the noise floor on the 7,000 is about 145, minus 145. That's pretty much what it is. So, Dan, that's far down. It's just really something. Typically, the bed weight is around 135. Anyhow, SDR's the wonderful thing. DSP on the back of that. Also, it's a lot of fun too. So, you got a great radio there. I think 7300 was a price deal more than anything else. I wasn't interested at all in the updated version of that. From what I used, it's more than ample. Great little radio. So, I hope you're enjoying sounds like you're enjoying your 710. For a lot of them, they all sound excellent. Over.
Well, thank you for that. I still really like my 7300. I got it, right after they came out, and it's still a workhorse, and I really never sell it. It's a great radio. So I don't know. We're so lucky to have these amazing radios available. I grew up with a DX60B, if you remember that, a 60-watt CW and AM Heathkit that I built when I was about 12 years old. Great radio. So real quick, I'll let you go. I wanted to ask you one question. You had emailed me your Omni and corner reflector antenna, some information, and I wanted to ask you a quick question if you can just spare me a couple seconds.
Certainly. Go right ahead.
All right. Very detailed and specific specification, which is, I can tell you must have been or are an engineer in this or a previous life. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Is this just basically two end-fed half waves at right angles? Over.
That's correct. It's a fancy name for a pretty basic system. The challenge was to build a radiator that would be omnidirectional, horizontally polarized, and one feed line. And that's what that is. It's one wire runs east-west, the other one runs north-south, and they're fed with the window line, one line for each, and it goes down to a 4-to-1 balun into a 90-year-old coupler, and then coax back to the transmitting Quonset hut. So, pretty basic stuff, really. But I've never seen one, so I thought I would give it a try.
Is it up in the air now, or are you still designing it?
No, I'm still working on restoring the 90-year-old coupler, and probably I was optimistic and thinking I could be a spring project, but too many things superseded that. So probably now we're looking at a fall project.
I understand. I'm looking at a picture of the BC 939 right now. It looks like a beautiful old boat anchor. So that in itself will be a fun project. So anyway, I won't keep you. I do appreciate it. You're doing a very good job. Bands aren't great today, but you've got a super signal here, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave.
Well, very good, Tom. I especially appreciate the folks that play with antennas. So I knew you had an interest in that kind of stuff, and I thought you'd appreciate that. It's a tongue twister trying to speak the name of that thing, but it's good if you can pronounce it. That means most of your brain cells are still working. Tom, look forward to working with you again here on 55.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. Appreciate your time and enjoy the net. You're doing a good job, as I say. It's N1BAR, and I'll be listening for a while. 73, my friend.
Okie dokie. Father's Day here on ECARS 255. WA3GIN, 41 minutes after 11 o'clock. We're taking check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey United.
BA3WU, good morning.
Good morning. It's Rick over here in the town of Thorold near Niagara Falls, Ontario. Just thought I'd give you a quick shout and say hello. Just on my Hermes Light 2 today with on the Raspberry Pi, number 5. That's it. But it's beautiful weather here, nice and sunny. It's 23C. I don't know what that is. Let me see if I can bring that up. But it's nice and warm outside. Certainly T-shirt and shorts weather. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here, Rick. I think it's somewhere in the 70s. That's 23C.
I believe it would be. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. Just getting the truck all loaded up. I've got an amplifier to take to a friend for some repair work up in just north of Toronto, and then we're headed up to the trailer tomorrow up in Lake Nipissing. So I'll be on that station the rest of the week. Maybe I'll try checking in again.
Okay, and net controls here like to stay busy, so any chance you get to jump in here and say hello and check in, we appreciate it. I can tell you that. Looking forward to getting some work done on the vehicle tomorrow also. We'll see if we're going to get some new shocks. Trust me. Smooth the ride out a little bit. Good luck, Rick.
Well, I can't blame you there. It's always nice when they're running the way they're supposed to, for sure. But did you say you were on your Adon 7000, or did I hear something about a 7300 in there as well?
No, we're using the 7300 remote today.
Okay, well, you're sounding good.
Well, thank you for that report. It's pretty much RFI free. The only differences might be in the audio mix, because we're using a different headset and a lot of processing between this operating position and the actual radio. But try to keep it close.
I understand completely. Yeah, I have a 7610 here too, and then the Flex 6500, which is breathed new life into it. There's some new software out for the 6500, the Flex, called Aether SDR. So I've been playing around with it. But still, it's nice to fire up the Hermes Light every once in a while, and on the Raspberry Pi. It's so simplistic, but it works pretty well. So won't hold you up. We'll let you get on with it. Thanks for being there, and like I say, you're sounding great over here near Niagara Falls. Back to you, VA3WU.
Okie dokie, appreciate the report. We love these little Raspberry Pis. This is our primary interface, the 7300 and the 991 Alpha as well. And it's very reliable, very stable. So, no complaints about that. Using the remote TX application. 7-3. ECARS radio, 44 minutes after the hour. Father's Day. And this is WA3GIN, this is Brandy Station.
WA3, Turkey Fried Turkey. Whiskey Alpha T Tango, Quebec, India.
Okay, got the dynamic duo in there today. WA3KFT, John, and also WA2TQI. So, John, what's going on? And don't forget to give yourself a plug there on your net coming up at noontime. Come on in, John.
WA3GIS, WA3 Kentucky Fried. Okay, guys. Very good. We run this Antique Wireless Association net 12 noon Sunday. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to be downband at 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And we'll see how many people we can get for that particular net. Went out with breakfast today with my son and daughter-in-law. They're treat. And I kind of met them halfway. They live in Maryland, and I'm in Tennessee. So I was headed toward Maryland, and they came up to meet me at the restaurant. So his choice of restaurant, he gets to pay the bill.
So we kind of go from there. Got the garden in, everything is up. So, and we've already harvested rhubarb twice this year. WA3GIS, Dave, net control today. WA3 King Fox Tango. Over.
Sounds like a fun time headed your way, John. Thanks for checking in with us today. Good luck with your net. And just teasing me there with that rhubarb. I'm going to have to keep my eyes open at the local farmers markets to see if we can find some. Enjoy the week, John. Appreciate you checking in. Next on the list, WA2TQI. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Looks like a really nice morning, actually. Conditions are good here in New Jersey. About 82 degrees and pretty comfortable out right now. Nice and sunny out there. I think we might get a little rain in the next day or so, but it's been pretty dry lately up here in New Jersey. So anyway, we're running Hermes Light right now, too, on Square SDR. And a little PA 100 there that gets finicky every once in a while, so we'll see how it holds up today. But yeah, pretty cool. I run a bunch of Pi stuff around here too on different projects I do, and they're really nice. They're nice and compact, and they're pretty reliable, and they just keep on running all the time. And very seldom have to do anything to them at all. I send the airplane stuff back to Flight Radar 24 on one of them, and I send a bunch of the weather balloon stuff back to the weather guys off of another one. And they just sit here and they just work. So I haven't played around with trying one to run my run my stuff on Thetis, but I have one set up for it. It just doesn't have any of the filters in it. So anyway, that's pretty much the workings here today. I was interested in that antenna you mentioned. It sounds like a dipole with a coupler that does some phasing there to get you the vertical content running out of the horizontal dipole. So that sounded kind of interesting there. Maybe I'll grab a look at what you were doing with that and see what it does. I like to play with antennas. I always have. And so my early careers in ham radio were always up on VHF and UHF and experimenting with antennas and all kinds of stuff. So it's kind of neat to play around with the UHF side of it with bigger things. So anyway, back to this WA2TQI.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you in here this morning. Drop me an email to GoodInSureZ, and I'll send you a copy of the punch list, I guess you could say, for the project.
Yeah, that'd be very interesting. I'd like that. My ECARS number is 21353. That's 21353.
Good deal. Appreciate you checking in with us, and have a great day.
All right, you too, and thanks for running the net. You're doing a good job. Dan's a little flaky today, but everything's still good, copying everybody. Have a great one, and we're off to the outside world there to get some stuff done. We'll catch you later. This is WA2TQI.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio, 49 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Father's Day, 21st of June. 78 degrees in King George County. This is Dave. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
K2ORS Mobile.
Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Okay, a little bit of a pile up there. Is it K2ORS?
Yep, K2ORS Mobile, New Hampshire.
Okay, first mobile of the day for me. Hang in there for a minute. Who was was it United Sierra Hotel?
Yep, Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Sierra Hotel.
All righty, got you in there. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, KB1HRL, got you. Any more? Let's get that mobile rolling here. K2RR. On in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave and the net. Just heard my friend Bill there in South Jersey. Name here is Warren. We are on I-95 in southbound in New Hampshire here, where it's more or less stop and go. The gas prices have not deterred anybody. Maybe they've encouraged people to come out. I don't know. Certainly haven't seen it this bad in a long time. Anyway, thank you for running the net. No traffic. We'll be listening. I've got, probably better than an hour to go now. Maybe even more than that with traffic. WA3GIN. I think I got that right. K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, good deal. Oh, my goodness. Like 59 plus 10 here with the mobile signal. Nice job. And no cabin noise coming in. Sounding good.
Yeah, thanks for the report. We'll stand by.
Alrighty, joint state. K04 USH. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Sierra Hotel. Did you say you were in the Niagara Falls area, or was that a different operator?
That was a different operator. Transmit for WA3GIN or King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
Oh, okay. I'm in Virginia myself. I'm right here in Richmond.
Yeah, you're off the back of the beam at the moment, but about 50 miles down the road.
Yeah, I've got a good signal on you. Good sounding station.
Oh, thank you very much. You're now on the batwing antenna, which is Omni's. I don't know if that picks up at all because we were so close.
Yeah, I'm just working a Yazoo 710 and a T5 RV.
Very good. Well, nice to work another Virginia ham, and hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I've been out and outside since about 7 o'clock doing stuff around the yard, and got a little hot, so I figured come in here in the air conditioning and play radio a little bit.
There you go. There you go. Well, it's still pretty nice. Partly sunny here in 78 in King George. Some sprinkles on and off. Did you get any of that down there?
No, we didn't get any rain. It kind of looked like we wanted to earlier, but no rain. It's pretty much hot and humid here.
All right, Dave, so thank you very much. We've had a couple of operators check in with the 710 radios. They're all sounding good.
Yeah, I got it. Actually, Santa Claus brought it for me, and I've definitely been enjoying it. Nice radio.
All right, well, enjoy the day, and have a call with Dave as flies. Thanks for checking in with us.
All right, you have a good day. KO4 USH, and I'm out.
Okay, 73 KB1HRL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How are you doing down there? Nice day up here. The sun's out, low humidity, and it's just perfect. I've been having some pretty good weather lately. I'll be puttering around in the garden this morning, and getting watered early, doing a bunch of different things, and I just come in for a little break. I figured I snap on ECARS, say hi to whoever the next controller was. So, have a good one, Dave.
Alrighty, thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in. Like safety. And the signal's all been pretty good today on the dance channel. Sure. Some QSB occasionally, pretty deep QSB, but for the most part, I think we're working with everybody we can hear. Have a great day and a good week. We'll see you later.
Okay, Dave. Have
Kilo
a good
Radio
weekend.
4 Bravo
We'll catch you when we catch you. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear. Have a good one.
7-3. There was a station speaking on top of HRL. You want to try it again?
Kilo Radio 4 Bravo Zulu Juliet.
Okay, very good. Very good. You go ahead and give us your name and your location. JR4BZ. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Zulu Juliet. I am located in Bremen Gas, just outside of Athens, Virginia, operating remote. I've got a 7300 operating on a Jackson box and a 8009 mechanical radio. How do you copy my radio?
Not too bad. What's the name?
My name is Wayne, Lima Alpha, November Echo. Lima Alpha, November Echo. I'm a safety operator operating in Virginia.
Okay, let's see, so 7300, okie dokie. I'll tell you what, I can't tell because I don't know the operator very well, but seems clean. I'm hearing RF. And I would look at the ALC and see if you're getting enough modulation from the 7300. Sounds a little bit, just a little bit thin.
Yeah, so I looked at it. I'm still trying to get this radio set up. I've got it running on a jack and on the bottom of a big part backpack. So I'm still trying to figure out how it's going to run. But at home on the base seems to be working great. But I had some problems this morning with using it and everything.
Oh, okay. Well, my antenna was not favoring you. I switched to a different antenna, and would give you a good quality report there. The 7300 is pretty reliable from that perspective. The secret is moderation. I'm using the 7300 right now. I have the compression set to 2, and the low frequency EQ is -2. And the high frequency EQ is at +2. The microphone handheld mic is very sensitive to concussive distortion, so you do not want to speak directly into it. Do not want to speak into the mic. Speak across the mic, and that'll eliminate any distortion products from saturation. There's my tips for you. They're documented on the WCCGIN QR page. So enjoy your radio and your outing today. Over.
Yeah, so I appreciate it. I'm going to let you go here. I'm going to hit my phone or something. So appreciate the feedback.
Always good to work another Virginia here. And you're sounding good. Okay, we have time for maybe a couple more of these cards. WA3GIN, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Listening for check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KB3UUO.
KB3UUO, good morning.
Morning, buddy. Happy Father's Day. It's going to be a beautiful one around us, huh? Here in Gaithersburg, 80 degrees so far, nothing but sunshine and very few clouds in the sky. So looks like it'll be a beautiful day. Hey, I just had to troubleshoot my antenna, so could you give me an audio and signal report, please?
Yeah, Roger. Well, conditions are going to make the signal report variable depending on who you talk to. Gaithersburg is a close-in signal, and you are 30 over 9. So, and part of that is the antenna here, and part of it is whatever you did over there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm put about 350 watts out, and we were skipping off before that. I was needed, but it wasn't, so that's a good thing. I can replace the coax. That's going to bypass it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You got some big plans for today.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful here. We're going to definitely enjoy the weather. I forgot what the transceiver is there.
Yeah, bands are definitely not real nice this morning. Definitely, it's 12 o'clock now. You're fading in and out here. So I'm not going to hold you up. I'll say 17, and you have a great rest of your day and a blessed week. 7:30.
Okay, good deal. What radio are you running?
So this one is I'm running the 9G2 Ultra with the display and using the RF 2KS amplifier.
Okay, good deal. Well, it's clean, best I can tell. You can get some reports from other stations. Got a ribbon coming up here at 12 minutes. WA1 STU, who is celebrating Father's Day. with many peers. And so free to check in with him in a couple of minutes, and he'll give you another report. In fact, it's even closer because he's about 50 miles north of me, and he's working on 527 problems in case there's some near location games. But it sounds good to me, and I'm pretty much a stick with him. Things like that. Take care. Have a good week coming up. That's it for me, boys and girls. Enjoy your day. Don't forget to call your dad. He's still available. And be well. Eat well. Be respectful. We'll catch y'all later. And I can call John, WA1STU. And one of the premier operators here on ECARS, who's been a good supporter for decades. So, keep them busy. We'll catch y'all later. W-A-3-G-I-N, and we'll be clear. Over to you, John.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Sounds good. I didn't hear everybody you were working. Must be the differences at our antennas. But you sound great as usual. You'll be number one on my log. Thanks for running the service, and we'll catch you next time around, okay?
You bet. Everything gets back together over there?
Almost. Almost. We still got 25 pair. Got old Verizon analog lines drooping through 3 yards, 2 feet off the ground. 9 calls to Verizon to see if they can get somebody out here to fix it. If they don't come out tomorrow, which they promised they were going to, I'm going to have to escalate to 7 on your side and the SEC and everybody else. I'm getting a little frustrated with Verizon. Over.
Oh, join the club. I'm hearing phones they abandoned their phone lines in the telephone poles here. They just gave them to the borough, and so we got the whole block has several poles, and the switch of pairing like you talked about, and it's not terminated on either end. The first time I came up here, I ran a wire out to it and used it for an end-fed long wire. And you did the same thing down in King's Fork. You abandoned the twisted pair. It's unbelievable. Well, good luck with that. And I'm sure you'll get it resolved. In the meantime, enjoy the day. See you later.
You know, yeah, they abandoned these also, but they tried to give them away, but nobody wanted them. So they still own them. All right, take care, Dave. 7-3. Catch you next time around. We'll sign with WA3GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'll be assuming the net control for the next hour. My name's John, located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And we'll be taking check-ins. As a reminder, it's a directed net. We take a list and work you. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRP stations. And if you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS725.com. At this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima.
All right, KB3UUO. Do you go by Bill?
I go by Phil. The call sign, make sure you got it right. Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. Name here is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima. Lifetime number 30872.
All right, Phil, or whatever your name is, you've got a problem with the QRZ page. UUO is expired on QRZ, and K3BSH is expired. You really need to check that out. I'm not legally allowed to work you when it's showing expired. Over.
Copy that. Might be looking at something not quite right, because I'm looking at QRZ right now, but then look at my page again, because I got you set up to log in. Stand by.
think the last letter is the Q, John.
The last letter is a Q?
Roger.
Oh, I thought it was O.
Kilo.
Okay,
Bravo,
let's try
3.
that.
Uniform. Uniform.
Okay,
Lima.
sorry about that. You go by Jim?
No, I'm sorry. It's Lima. The last letter is Lima.
Last letter is Lima. Lima.
Oh boy, I'm having one of those days. All right, Phil, I got you. But whoever it was, KB3UUO, it's not a serious problem. Anyway, Phil, are you still there? That was my bad. Over.
Oh, it's all good, buddy. Yeah. I am still here. I'm just calling to see if you could give me a signal report, but I think the band's just not going to be favorable for that. And I did hear you talking about trouble with Verizon and the cables hanging down and whatnot. If they haven't helped you, a letter and a call to the Public Service Commission from 40 years in the phone biz will definitely should light a fire under them to get them to fix it. And you can also tell Verizon that when you call them, you did that, and you want a presidential appeal. That will definitely get their attention. Or it did 5 years ago.
Yeah, okay, Phil. And we have worked before. I really apologize. I thought that last letter was O. It's L. We worked 5:30, May 30th, and you're in Gaithersburg. I'm in Gainesville. Yes, I was hoping that Verizon would do the right thing and come out and fix this problem. If they don't come out tomorrow, which is going to be my 9th attempt at them in 1 week, I'm going to the FCC and 7 on your side, little bit of 7 on your side news to intimidate them. I hate to do that, but man, people can't use their backyard. Power lines came down, took out the 25 pair, which is not used. It's cold. Everything's FiOS now. If you want to have it, I don't use their stuff. The power lines were put back up, but the power company wouldn't touch the Verizon cables at all. They said Verizon doesn't like that. So I've been dealing with it for 1 week when we had that terrible storm last week. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, and it is a safety hazard. So, yeah, mention that to them. But yeah, Public Service Commission used to have a little more influence. I don't know so much now since they've gone to FiOS, but yeah, they should be out there tomorrow. That's the case. All right, John, I don't hold you up here. Good luck with that. Hopefully they take care of it tomorrow, and I will let you get back to running the net, and happy Father's Day to you and all those listening on the net. Set it free, buddy. You have a great day.
All right, Phil. Really sorry about the call mix-up. You're about a 5 and 6, going to 5 and 7 occasionally. Got your 30872 log, your number 2 in my log. Have a great rest of the weekend. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. In Gaithersburg, not too far from me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, Bob. Wait to see if anybody else popped in there. Number 3660, sounding good. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well there, John. Hope you're the same, and appreciate you relaying me that previous net control station. He was barely copyable. I think it was only running 100 watts. Up there in New England somewhere. Anyway, you're going between an S7 and an S9. Band is really up and down here. But anyway, I wish you a happy Father's Day. We got beautiful sunny skies here. About 78 degrees going up to 85. and no precipitation for today anyway. There may be some storms rolling in tomorrow, but nice, bright, sunny day here, and it's going to stay that way. Back to you, K3A6.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Oh, no problem. I always help when I can. As you heard, I was working on a mobile radio and got that all sorted out and was just sitting here listening for a little while and helped out when I can. Nice down here. We're at 80 degrees with light winds and partly cloudy skies in northern Virginia. You're going to be number 3 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one and happy Father's Day, okay?
Yeah, Roger, John. Okay, well, glad you got your mobile setup straightened out there. Thanks very much for picking me up and running the net. And, yeah, happy Father's Day to you and all the fathers in your 73, John. W1SPU from K3A6.
All right, 7-3, Bob. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo X-ray 5 Oscar.
Oh boy, somebody's pretty weak there. Give it to me phonetically again.
Kilo X-ray 5 Oscar.
Nah, I got the kilo and then you drop out. I mean, really drop out. Try it again.
Kilo X-ray 5 Oscar.
Okay. Kilo X-ray 5 Foxtrot. You go by Sergio?
No. Last number is Oscar. Oscar.
Say again. You're really weak.
Kilo X-ray 5 Oscar.
Oscar?
Roger.
Okay, Roger. Gotcha. Where are you located?
I am portable, and I'm in upstate New York right now.
Say again, where?
Upstate New York, Finger Lakes.
Okay, what's the home GTH?
It'd be Ark, Texas. Roger?
I'm not going to get that. Let me put you in QRZ. Kilo X-ray 5 Oscar. Arp, Texas. How interesting. But what you doing up in New York?
Traveling with my work.
There you go. Okay. Real fine. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And I'm not sure where you are in New York, but you're about a 5 and 4, sometimes a 5 and 5. Over.
Roger. I'm in upstate New York, and I'm working on just 100 watts with a ICOM 7100 with a buddy pole.
Roger that. Okay, well, we got it. It'll be a first-time check-in, and I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. You're going to be number 4 in this afternoon's log. Okay, Roger? Have a great one.
Roger. And happy Father's Day to everyone on the net.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo X-ray 5 Oscar. That last letter was hard to get. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, there was a triple. I got nothing but a mobile. Who's the mobile?
Good afternoon. Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo. We're mobile here in Virginia. Stewart Draft, back to you.
Okay, Dave, Mobile and Stewart draft number 40399. Really light, Dave, but we got you in there. Last time we talked was May 3rd. Roger?
Roger that. And you had a ham fest up there in Manassas yesterday, didn't you? How was it?
I did not get to go, but all indications on the 2-meter repeater was it was fabulous. Over.
Okay, a little far drive for me. It's a little over 2 hours, but I just had other things to do. So glad it was successful. We'll try next year. Well, I won't hold a net because I'm kind of light and the bands aren't the greatest here, but appreciate you running the net, and we'll turn it back to you. K4USA, Mobile and Stewart Draft.
Okay, Dave, good talking to you. In your Mobile, a lot of QSB on that Mobile signal. You'll be number 5 in the log. You're logged as a Mobile. Motor friendly, motor safe, and 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo. Now, the other stations that we're trying to check in, please space them out for me, please.
Alpha 4, Sierra.
Kilo 3, Lena, Papa, X-ray.
All right, I got a Sierra, Echo Uniform, and an X-ray. Alpha 4, Sierra. If that's correct, do you go by Tim?
Roger, QSL.
Okay, Tim, your first time check-in for me. Where are you located?
Oh, I'm located a little bit south of you. I'm down here in Rocky Mount, Virginia, Franklin County, just about 20 miles south of Roanoke.
Oh, I know where Rocky Mount is. I'm in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 1.75 miles up from Route 29, okay?
Oh, yeah, I know where you're at, buddy. I've been there.
Okay, we got you in the log. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't think I do. I mean, I know I got a South Cars one, but I don't know if I ever got an ECARS one.
Oh, well, I can figure that out for you real quick here. Alpha 4, Sierra, and hit this button. And you do not have an ECARS number. How about that? You're welcome to get one, though, at our webpage, www.ECARS7255.com. But all are welcome. You don't need one to check in. Over.
All right. Well, we'll just make it easy. I'll take number 1 if it's available.
No, it's not. I've been a member since, the 70s, sometime in the 70s, I think 73 maybe. But I was on ECARS before that, and I've got 1489. So one's taken, okay?
All right. I guess we'll just have to let the system give us one then. Over.
Roger that. Nice to make your acquaintance. Not a bad signal. S7 coming up to Gainesville. How about that?
Oh, yeah, we'll take that. I'm actually sitting out here in my driveway next to my fifth wheel camper, and I'm using my camper setup. I just temporarily threw up an end-fed half-wave antenna because I get a lot of noise on the band there when I'm camping, so I got it narrowed down. I know what's causing it in my camper, and I just had been listening to you guys, so thought I would just check in here. 84 degrees, partly cloudy, nice day down here in Rocky Mount. Over.
Oh, roger that. I've been there, done that. I had a motorhome for several years, and it just generated all kind of noise. Unreal. I fixed one thing and something else would pop up. But keep at it. Hey, you're gonna be number 6 in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance. Check in often. I'm here on Saturdays and Sundays, okay?
All right, buddy. Well, hey, you have a good time there running the net, and happy Father's Day to you, buddy. 73 AM4SF.
All right, back at you, Tim. 73 Alpha. We'll sign with Alpha 4 Sierra. Next is Echo Uniform. Who's that?
Kilo 4 Echo Uniform. ECARS 40362. Good morning.
Okay, Bill, over in Tinkateek. Nice place. I went over there with the Navy in your area there, Walsh Island, for a while years back. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I worked over there for about, I think about 26 years. Retired a couple of years ago, and had a nice run over there.
Yeah, Roger. Nice over there. Did some fishing. MWR passed out fishing rods. Let's go fishing on the weekend. Anyways, got your 40362. You're about a 5 and 7 coming over to Gainesville, and you'll be number 7 in the log, okay?
Okay, copy that, number 7. I'll write that down and put it in my journal. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and have a great day. It's about 82 degrees over here, 60% humidity, and very nice day, so I'm going to get out there and do some work. Have a great Father's Day. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
73, Bill. Have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Station ending in X-ray. Come aboard.
Yeah, hi, John. WA1 STU from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray, over.
Okay, Marty, gotcha. Up at Williamsport. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing fine, John. Just sitting here, so I check in. You're about 55 up here on the peaks. Beautiful day, partly cloudy. Right now, 78 degrees, over.
Oh, wow, okay. We're at 81 right now. Partly cloudy skies. A nice day outside, though it was a little bit warm when I was working on the truck. I had a 2-meter rig problem. Got that sorted out. Anyways, Marty, got you in the log at number 8 this afternoon. And the last time we talked was January of 2026. So check in more often, okay?
Yeah, no problem, John. What's the report, John? I'm just using one of my backup rigs, over.
I didn't get that. You faded out on me. A little bit of QSP left. Hey, Marty, have a wonderful one. And thanks for checking in. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 4 Romeo Delta Uniform.
Okay, if I got this right, November 4 Romeo Delta Uniform, first time check-in. Do you go by Andrew or Andy or what?
Well, thanks for picking me up. M4RU here. I go by Andy most times, but I'll accept either one.
Yeah, okay, Andy, real fine. Again, your first time check-in. Where are you located?
I'm here in Central North Carolina, FM 06, about 30 miles north of Raleigh.
Yeah, what's the city for the log?
Franklinton.
Okay, we got you in there. Did you have an ECARS number, Andy?
No, sir, I do not.
Not a problem. All are welcome. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And how far is Franklinton from Greenville? Over.
Well, I'll have to pull my ass out to check that one. That's all I want.
Okay, so it's not close. The only city I know real well in North Carolina is Greenville, North Carolina. Traveled there for years, maybe once a month, so.
Okay, I know about where that is, and that's probably an hour, 45-minute drive for me.
Roger that. Well, it's a long drive for me, but it was work, so they take the mileage, so what the heck, guys? That's nice down there. I went down once a month for, probably a year and a half, working on projects down there. Anyway, we got you the log. You're going to be number 9 in my log today. Nice to make your acquaintance. Check in again with me, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you for calling back to me, and glad to be here. And I'll look for you guys next Sunday. In 4, RDU 73.
7-3. We'll sign with November 4, Romeo Delta uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins on. Welcome. I heard somebody way down in the noise. Try it again. I'm not going to do that. Is there a relay on that station?
Let's try this. Kilo Golf 9 Oscar. I forgot to turn the app on.
Okay, is it Kilo Golf 9 Oscar at 10?
Yeah, Ken's the name, number 7251, I think. I haven't been on here for a while. Good morning, John.
Yeah, okay, Ken. What city and state are you in? It's not filled in the log, we've never worked before. Where are you located?
I'm in Marion, Indiana. And I'm pretty sure my number was 7251, but I could be wrong. I haven't been on here for years.
Well, let me check that for you. I have the database running here. Kilo Golf 9 Oscar is 9075. 9075 is your ECARS number, Roger.
Okay, that must be a number for something else. It's been a while since I've been on here, John. 8 years, 84, so my memory's not as sharp as it used to be. Hey, good to hear you. Nice signal here, by the way.
Yeah, you're coming in about S5 down here in the Northern Virginia, but good audio, really nice, clear audio, Roger.
Yeah, you're right about an 8 or a 9 here. I'm running an old Kenwood 488T. Got the tuner on bypass. I'm using an MFJ 994B tuner. Right at 400 watts with a ALS 600. My antenna's a full-wave loop. It's up about 25 feet and it's back about 100 feet from the shack.
There you go. Well, you come up to S8 that time. Sounds like it's working out for you. We're running NSET from a 7300 and an AL80B running about 450 watts. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you what, I got a 7300 back in the shack. I've been a ham since 79, John. I've collected quite a few rigs. My house is full of rigs. I got a full shack in the one front bedroom. I got a shack in the basement, and this is my shack in the kitchen. Look at my QRZ page. You can see some pictures of some of this stuff. And that 7300 I got, I bought a PW1 amplifier on it. Boy, that thing does a beautiful job. I like that little rig, and I got a 7610, and I'm using an Elecraft 500 watt solid state amp on it. And I'm running right at 400. I said it's a little over 400, John.
Okay, Ken, real good. Yeah, I have gone through quite a few rigs. I've been a ham since 1964. A lot of radios, mostly heat kits in the beginning, and then graduated to all kinds of stuff. Anyways, we've got your log filled in correctly here. You're going to be number 10 in this afternoon's log. Happy Father's Day if it's appropriate, and thanks for checking in. 7-3, okay?
Yeah, okay, John. Happy Father's Day to you, and thanks for picking me up. You got a nice signal here, and armchair coffee, nice audio. Okay, 7-3s, and I'll listen for a while here. WA1, I think it is, SAU. This is Kilo Golf 9 Oscar, KG90.
Ken, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 9er Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
All right, I got a Delta Sierra, and an Alpha. The Delta Sierra, fill the call, please.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Sierra. Name is Ed Echo Delta in Midland, Michigan. Over.
Oh boy. Okay. I've never worked you before, but you're in my log from the guy that gave me this log, and it's showing you in Lakewood Ranch, Florida. So that's obviously wrong now. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. That must have been prior to 2021 when we moved back from Florida to Michigan. So glad to be able to check into ECARS this morning. And hi to Ken, KG90, who was just before me. So back to you, W1STU, KBSS.
Oh, it's a nice signal, KG90.
You too, Ken.
Okay, Ed, real fine. Where are you located now? I would like to correct the log. I got this logger from KA1MQ who worked you in October of 2018 in Florida. So where are you located now?
I'm in Michigan. I'm in Michigan. The name of the town is Midland, 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 Michigan, and as the name kind of implies, it's kind of in the center of the lower peninsula of Michigan, over.
Oh, got that. Okay. Did you have an ECARS number?
I do not.
Not a problem. All are welcome, but I like to fill that box in. Nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Roger?
Roger. I lived for about 8 years in Fredericksburg.
Okay, down the road from you, down 95 from me away. Very good. Nice to make your acquaintance. We're going to put you in the log at number 11. Number 11 in the log. And check in with me. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday, okay?
Oh, very good. Nice to meet up with you, and thank you very much for letting me join you today. This is KABSS 73.
73, Admiral Silent Kilo 8 Delta Sierra Sierra. Who was the Alpha? Station with Alpha. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, we got N2TOX, Rich in North White Plains, number 21212. That's an interesting ECARS number. How you doing, Rich?
WA12. That's an interesting call sign. Okay, John. Yeah, they gave it to me special because I had difficulty remembering things. Over.
No problem. And it is an interesting call sign. It's my 13th call sign, believe it or not. And this one I got in 1972. Over.
13. God, well, it's an unlucky number, but it just might be a record. What do you think?
No problem. We've talked before. We talked January 10th of 2026. How about that? Over.
That coincides when my antenna went down. And I just recently got it back up, John, so I'm listening to you on Jeff's remote, which is so much better than my receive capabilities here on the radio. Very useful tool, but yeah, I have to kick in my dues. I don't want to lose my number. Over to you, John.
Oh yeah, well you can do that on the webpage, no problem. I didn't check. Is your number actually active right now?
Well, it depends on what the rules are. The only thing that I was told, and I think Jeff may have told me this, that
even if you're late on your dues, you still keep the number for a certain amount of time. Now, how you define active, I don't know.
Well, I can tell you it is active, and it expires. It expires in 4 days. How about that, Rich? And you do keep the same number even if it expires and you renew it. You know, even a couple years later, you get the same number back. But it expires in 4 days. I looked up in the database. Okay.
Oh, very good, John. That tells me that our conversation right now was no coincidence, so I will go right to the website, right? And renew. So there you have it. I think it was
Yeah, okay. ECARS7255.com, and it'll fix you right up. There's a link right there. You can. There's all kind of ways to do it. And hope you do renew. You're going to be number 12 in the log, Rich. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one. Okay.
Very good, John. Safe to you. Enjoy. We're having a lovely weekend. I hope it's just as nice by you. WA1S2U from N2US. 7-3, John.
Yep, 7-3. 81 degrees with partly cloudy skies and no wind. We'll sign with November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray up there in White Plains, North White Plains. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking some check-ins this afternoon. Give me a call.
Whiskey 2, Echo, that's moving.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Relay.
All right, I'll try. The relay station is very light. Try it.
No, John, it's NCPOX again. There was somebody who answered your call.
Oh boy, I'm not sure who that is trying to relay, but you're really down in the noise now. Try it again, please. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. As we all know, the band's not the greatest, so keep trying. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. How you doing this afternoon, Charles?
Well, good afternoon, John. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. I just came in from the pole barn. And then this afternoon, I'm going to probably end up watching a baseball game on TV.
Did you say the pole barn? Is that where you came from?
Yeah, I was out in the pole barn for about an hour or hour and a half. I was going through some stuff to see if I want to get rid of it or keep it or just trash it.
Okay, well, I'd rather be watching baseball. Anyways, you're about an S5, maybe an S6 occasionally. Not the greatest band again. Have your 8541 in there, and you're the big winner. You're the big winner, number 13 in the log, okay?
Okay, number 17. Yeah, the band isn't what it was yesterday morning when I talk to you. But anyway, you're about S5, so I guess you're doing fairly well for the condition. So, okay, John, we'll catch you later and have a good one. KG8UG.
Okay, Charles. Up, you're number 13. Number 13 in the log. 13, okay?
Okay, 13.
Time to buy that lottery ticket. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf up there in Midland, Michigan. Another Midland, Michigan station checked in. Do you know him? K8DSS?
I can't say I do.
Yeah, his name's Ed. He checked in a few minutes ago. Interesting. I don't know all the hams in my area either, that's for sure. And there's a lot of them down here. Very crowded in the Washington area. 7-3, Charles. Have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
W1RJ checking in.
Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Okay, W1RJ, Howard in Guilford, New Hampshire. Real weak, Howard. Got you 10588 in there. How you doing this afternoon? Over.
Well, very good. After spending 4 days in the hospital, I can say that. They let me out finally. I had a little problem with my heart, but I failed the stress test, and they shipped me by ambulance from the Laconia General Hospital down to Concord General Hospital, and I'll tell you, I spent a total of 4 days in the hospital. It was crazy, but I'm doing good. So now, at least. So, over to you, Net Control.
Yeah, okay, Howard. I believe you're up and down on me. I believe you said you were in the hospital with a heart attack. Is that correct?
No heart attack. It was just I'm going to swing my beam around. It's just a rotating dipole. See if I can get you any better.
Okay.
There we go.
It wasn't a heart attack.
It should be a little better now. I don't know. I swung it to 30 degrees. Any better?
It's going to be number 14, number 14 in this afternoon's log. And either way, I'm glad you're out of the hospital and sounding good. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Okay. Listen, very good. No heart attack, just a warning, I guess, when I failed the stress test. No heart attack, though they put me on medication, so to prevent it. So over to you.
Okay, well, I'm glad you didn't have a heart attack, that's for sure. 7-3, and catch you next time around. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast AMS radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Echo 2, Hotel Victor Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2 Hotel Victor Charlie. Let's see what brings up that. Oh boy. Did I get that call right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, you're a first-time check-in. You go by Bob?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Bob. Name here's John. Where are you located?
Hi, John. We're in northeast Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Scranton.
What's the city there for the log?
Fleetville, Pennsylvania.
What was it?
Fleetville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, that's W-E-E-V-I-L-E. EA. I've never heard of that. No Scranton. I go through Scranton all the time. Did you have an ECARS number, Bob?
Negative, and nobody has heard of Fleetville. We prefer to keep it that way.
Okay, that's fine. I'll keep the secret, that's for sure. I'm correcting the log here. I fat fingered that. Anyways, my name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. I'm net control here on Saturdays and Sundays for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got you in the log. You'll be number 15 in the log. My logger never forgets you, by the way. Over.
Got it. And how are you receiving down there?
Actually, you're one of the strongest stations I've worked this afternoon. A rock solid S9. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're a little bit over S9 as well here.
Yeah, it's just the way the band's been. Hasn't been great, but we probably are dropping out of the atmosphere on each other at just the right spot. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're running about 100 watts on a inverted V dipole.
Oh wow, you are doing good. I'm running 450 watts. Over.
Yeah, I guess it's the altitude. I don't know. We're probably 1,100 feet above sea level here, and on a lake. So that probably helps.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. And, again, you're going to be number 15 in the log. Please check in whenever you feel like it. ECARS is an open net. All are welcome, okay?
Absolutely, John. You have yourself a very good day and a great Father's Day to all who are out there. 73.
All right, back at you on that, Bob. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 2 Hotel Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. And net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. The Whiskey 2, try it again. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec. Okay, Marv, a little bit light coming down from Middletown, but we got you. Number 20712. How am I doing up there?
Well, it tells you, John, you're in there about 10 minutes and then down in the Londonette. That's fine. I've been sitting here waiting until you came in strong, but you faded back out. Just wanted to say hi, happy Father's Day, and I won't hold it, but I know whether I can catch you. Just be cool, back to that.
Oh boy, you faded completely out on me, Marv. I mean, you went to nothing. I could tell you were transmitting because there was a little bit of snow on the screen, but I could not copy the audio. You're going to be number 16 in the log. The QST Botcha gotcha, over.
Roger, I heard the end of it. I'm number 16 in the log. You have a great day. 7-3. W2EQZ clear.
I got nothing there. I could tell you were transmitting, but I didn't get any of the words. 7-3. Hopefully we'll try it again soon. We'll sign with Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there a station that ECARS member that is willing to pick up the net? The release net controller is down due to a storm. Nothing heard. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll keep the net running for another 30 minutes and then we'll shut her down. Any check-ins?
Oh, I'll give you a check-in. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. For some reason, my computer's very slow. How you doing, Kurt?
Doing good. Got the U.S. Open on. It's a beautiful day in Manlius, New York. 72 degrees. Sun's coming in and out. How about you? How you doing today?
Oh, doesn't get any better. I'm on the radio. Fixed the radio earlier today. My mobile was acting up. So I replaced it with the spare. I have a spare, the same model, and brought the radio in to the shack and plugged it in, and it worked. So go figure. Over.
Sometimes those are the best kind of fixes.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, how far are you from Peru? Over.
Peru, I believe that's pretty far up north. I'm central New York, near Syracuse. Over.
Yeah, okay. Just got word that my release net controller he's in Peru, New York. He's not going to be here. It's bad thunderstorm up there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I think we're in the clear today for the rest of the day where I'm at.
Okay, well, really nice signal. One of the strongest stations I've worked this afternoon, rock solid S9, down here in Gainesville, Virginia. Last time we talked was March 7th, okay?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're 10 over up here, and sounding good.
Okay, Kurt, you're going to be number 17 in the log. Have a great one, and thanks for checking in, okay?
Yep, you have a good afternoon yourself. It's KA2YNA, I'll be clear.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Station calling, taking your call, please.
November 2, Alpha, November.
Okay, you're a first-time check-in with me. Do you go by Paul?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Paul, my name's John. Where are you located? What city are you in?
Yeah, John, I'm located in Newburgh, New York.
Know it well. Newburgh. Go through there every time we go to Connecticut on I-84. We stopped going through the city years and years ago, but we have to go to Connecticut often. And we go up 81 and out 84 and then up 91. So we go through Newburgh all the time. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., okay?
Okay, John, very good. Yeah. I live in the town of Newburgh, actually in Middle Hope, really close to Marlboro. Yeah. I grew up in the city of Newburgh, but it has gone way, way downhill. I'm probably 5 miles from the Newburgh Sea-King Bridge, and I'm about a mile and a half west of the Hudson River.
Okay, well, I don't know the city well, but I know where the bridge is. Go through there all the time. And anyways, as a first-time check-in, we got you in the log. The logger never lets me forget who you are. And you'll be number 18 in my log for this afternoon, okay?
Okay, John, very good. I switched antennas here. Is the signal better or the worse or the same?
Actually, it's about the same, Paul. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this is my 40-meter dipole. The other antenna I was on is an end-fed, and it's very, very long. Very long. Yeah. I didn't do it with the formulas they It was originally a 160-meter dipole, and part of it ran through the woods, da-da-da-da-da. And it worked really well, but the feed line to it was extremely long to the house, so I decided to play with an end fed, and I have an MFJ ATU on it, and MFJ ATU works very well, so I just actually finished it off about maybe a week ago, so happy with the performance so far.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm running a NFED myself, 66 foot with a 49 to 1 on it, and running about 450 watts, Paul, over.
Okay, yeah, yours must be a resonant if you're running a 49 to 1. I'm running a 9 to 1. It's a non-resonant NFED, and I'll bet you it could be just about 200 feet long, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You dropped down to S4, S5, and that's not unusual. The QSB has been filling stations all afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, you dropped down yourself, John, a little bit, but still good, solid copy. Good, solid copy.
Okay,
I've been cleaning up my
nice to make your acquaintance.
for the last 2 days.
Number 18, number 118.
And I have a workbench in here, too.
Have a great one.
I spent 2 days,
we'll sign with November 2,
Alpha yet, to give you an idea
This is Whiskey
what
Alpha 1,
condition it was in.
Tango uniform. Tech control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio.
Station calling. Try it again. You're very, very weak.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio.
It's not going to work. You're not enough signal.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio.
Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-in.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for the East Coast M2 radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for the East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for the East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. This is an open net. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Next control for East Coast M's radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Uniform, that's control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That's the goal for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. We're taking check-in, so all are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Joe, gotcha. The band's not that great, but Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf up in Pittsfield. How you doing?
Yeah, thanks a lot for taking my call. The ECARS number here is 10405, and we just had a storm pass through here that shake the house and rattle the trees. Quiet now, and I heard you come in. Thank you very much for hearing me, Roger.
Joe, you were good when you checked in, but the QSC got you when you replied to me. I have your number 10405 logged, and you'll be number 19 in the logs, okay?
Yep, fine, okay, I hear you. We got a thunderstorm here, so I'm going to have to cut it close. 7-3, thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and we'll be clear.
All I could see was a little fuzz on the screen. I didn't get any of that. The band's been that way all afternoon. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins for about 7 more minutes. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last call. Last call for check-ins on Father's Day. Securing the net. Last call, last call. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is secured for today. We'll resume tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. 73 all. WA1SQ, I'm clear.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is W3KWH. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is W3KWH.
CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark, CQ Lewis and Clark. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. K1FRC test. CQ, K1FRC. CQ test, K1FRC.